operated gun, like an AR-15 or an AK or something like that, or an old M1 Garand, by the way, you're going to have to go through all this trouble. They are so good, our enemies against the Second Amendment. Do not underestimate their strategy, their tactics, and most importantly, their patience. The most important thing you can do to fight for the Second Amendment is to bring a friend who doesn't own a gun to become a gun owner. Take them out shooting. Teach them how it works. I'm John Caldera. Check out Independence Institute. Go to thinkfreedom.org.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA.
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
on Denver's talk station.
630 KHOW.
This is Dan Kaplis. I've spent the past 40 years litigating catastrophic injury and death cases. Because of our great team, we've been blessed with record-breaking success. And we've reached the point where we don't have to do these cases. We are honored to get to do these cases. And we carefully choose who we have the privilege of representing, from the poorest of the poor to teachers, police officers, firefighters, construction workers, CEOs, and professional athletes. If you need our help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
Sometimes when folks are in pain, they do a temporary thing, a pill or a steroid shot, something that temporarily relieves or masks the pain but doesn't fix the underlying problem. But that's not how Regen Revolution works. Through a combination of regenerative medicine, traditional physical therapy, and chiropractics, Regen Revolution is about actually fixing the problem. Bad knees from years of hiking, achy shoulder from years of using tools, even arthritic joints. Regen helps your body repair itself for lasting relief from pain. Learn more at regenrev.com.
Buy and Build is turning 20. Hi, this is Courtney Pierce with Buy and Build Kitchen and Bath, and we are celebrating our 20th year of saving Denver thousands on their remodeling projects. That's right, we can save you literally thousands of dollars on your new kitchen or bathroom project. Not only do we have the best prices in the country, but we have high-quality, brand-new kitchen and bathroom cabinets in multiple colors and styles, sure to make your home look amazing for a lot less than our competition. Visit our showroom at 560 South LaPan Street in Denver, just 2 blocks south of Alameda on LaPan, or online at buyandbuild.net.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Forging ahead together drives Colorado's pioneering spirit. At Chevron, we donate funding and volunteer thousands of hours in support of the communities we call home. We also employ our neighbors to deliver the energy needed as the state's largest oil and natural gas producer, all to help improve lives in our shared backyard. That's energy in progress. Visit colorado.chevron.com.
For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumbline Services with quality brands like Carrier. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Plumbline in my home. Service professionals, 25 years strong. Taught a mission of excellence, character, and ethics. Castle Rock to Fort Collins since 1998. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. No phone call, no hassles. PlumlineServices.com.
Service at home, service at heart. Plumline Services.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Lots of sunshine and seasonal temperatures for your Tuesday. Temps today reaching to about 85 degrees. Plenty of sunshine with light wind. I'm Fox 31, Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burst.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
First caller, Wayne from Osaka, Japan.
Dan Kaplis.
Hey, what time is it there right now?
Right now, it is 20 minutes to 10 in the morning.
Wow.
And my wife and I listen to you every day. You have the best program. I mean, you really nail it, and I really appreciate what you have to say, and God bless you.
The Dan Kaplis Show. Weekday afternoons at 4.
You just made my year, my friend.
Little did you know, Dan, you just became Japan's favorite morning show.
On 630 KHOW.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. A federal judge has ruled that the Trump administration broke the law when the president deployed federal troops to Los Angeles earlier this summer. The ruling saying that it is illegal to use federal troops in U.S. City. Despite that, the president is talking about doing the same thing in the city of Chicago.
President Trump continues to threaten to send into Chicago federal agents and National Guard troops. The president writing on social media that Illinois Democratic Governor J.B. Pritzker, quote, needs help badly. But Pritzker and Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson have pushed back. Pritzker saying this potential action is, quote, un-American and illegal. This comes as a federal judge Tuesday ruled that the administration's use of federal troops in Los Angeles to conduct law enforcement operations is unlawful. But the judge's order prohibiting that kind of activity doesn't take effect until September 12th, so the administration can appeal. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
Leaders from China, Russia, India, all holding a summit in Beijing. The U.S. was not invited. Sherry Preston, ABC News. The introduction of a cryptocurrency token has been very, very good to the family of the president. ABC's Jay O'Brien's in Washington.
We're learning that the Trump family just yesterday made $5 billion after the release of a digital coin that's from a firm that has ties to President Trump and his adult sons. Now, that firm, World Liberty Financial, says that these tokens were given to founding members of the company, that they can't be sold yet. So any gain is only on paper. But it comes as the Trump family is building this emerging cryptocurrency empire, and the president has reoriented the federal government to make the U.S., as he says, the crypto capital of the world.
Congress back in session. At the top of the list of agenda items, another push to release all of the Epstein files. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz says he plans to call a special session to address gun laws in the wake of the Annunciation school shooting in Minneapolis last week that left 2 school children dead. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
If you're talking, they will hear you every single time.
Oh, we're getting killed.
Yeah, well, Kyle's not here.
How come?
Kicked off the team. Didn't Tim tell you? Kyle and some other kids got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah. 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Come on, it's a first offense, right?
That we know of. But why should that matter? He knew not to drink. I've made it clear to Matt, that's what we expect from him. What have you said to Tim?
Nothing really. You know, a lot of kids try it at this age, so...
Yeah, well, a lot of kids don't try it too. I'm not saying that Matt's gonna be this perfect kid, but if I don't tell him what we expect and why he shouldn't drink, how's he gonna know?
You think kids that age really listen?
They never admit it, Bill, but they hear more than you think.
Talk. They hear you. For more information about talking with kids about underage drinking, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Hundreds of workers over billionaires rallies were held across the country on Labor Day, including in Denver, where hundreds gathered at the state capitol. Organizers of the rally say they are to keep pressure on President Trump and the billionaires who support or benefit from his administration. Among those protesting were members of local teachers' unions. This Denver Classroom Teachers Association member spoke with Fox 31.
The theme of the rally is workers over billionaires. Our unions help us with benefits, with pay, with insurance coverage.
He says school attendance has dropped because students and their parents are afraid of ICE, and that's not the way it should be. A lucky Coloradan is $2 million richer following Saturday's Powerball drawing. A ticket sold at a King Soopers in Parker matched the 5 white balls drawn on Saturday. Tomorrow night's Powerball jackpot estimated at around $1.3 billion. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
We've had a couple of problems. There's a car fire northbound 25 up past I-70. Left 2 lanes are blocked. It looks like the fire's out, but it's backed up into downtown starting right around Colfax. Pretty solid. Certainly want to push to the right until they can get that off the highway. And we've got a crash out west on I-70. It's going to be westbound approaching Kipling, left 2 lanes there. That's backed up to Wadsworth, and it's backing up I-76 also. I-70 west from Quebec heading to Brighton's a little sluggish, along with 270 heading up to Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Right now, we can all use some extra cash, so why not visit David Ellis Jewelry to cash in your old useless tangled jewelry, coins, and anything else containing precious metals. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. Hello, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I recommend David Ellis Jewelry because I've known David for years. I trust him. You can too. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing. 303-761-6400.
Are you ready to hear something that will not only make you feel better, but will actively excite you?
Yes! This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Sheriff Steve Reams returns to lay down the law on Tuesday and set the record straight after Labor Day weekend. Filling in for Dan once again, it all starts at 4 on the Dan Kapla Show.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. I want to make your life a little easier. I'm celebrating my cancer recovery, and more than a remission. They say it's eradicated, and I just feel like I have a lease on life. That doesn't mean I don't want to retire someday, but I mean I'm just so happy, and the main thing now is screening, and I say this to everyone. I don't want to bring people down, but there are cancer screenings available. Unfortunately, insurance, it doesn't pay a lot for screening. You know, they could save a ton of money, I would think, if they pay for screening. I have a guest today, Dr. Joel Cherdak, and he brought a special guest with him we'll talk to in a minute. Dr. Joel's with Denver Regen, and Denver Regen did some stem cell therapy for me years ago, did a great job on my back before I had surgery. Now, I don't want you to think, well, what the hell do you do stem cell if you need surgery? My back was so bad that there was no way it was going to be rebuilt with stem cell. But I'll tell you what, being that bad to get me out of pain was a freaking miracle. They also did hair regeneration, and Joel, I can't. I mean, honest to God, you could see there were little hairs on the. I'm not saying I have like Marc Mager's hair or anything, but I can't believe what it did for me. I mean, I swear to you. I mean, did you see? Yeah. Do you notice the difference?
Everybody was talking about it that knows you, that sees you every day, was saying, "Wow, that's amazing."
I know. the treatment comes with 3, right? One treatment you pay for, it comes with 3 sessions, right?
Right, at 30-day intervals.
Yeah.
3 30-day intervals. So the
Get closer to that mic if you could. Just pull it to you. You can move it anywhere you want.
Can-
So 30-day intervals. So the first time, what did they do? What did they do to me the first time?
The first time we use a combination of stem cells and PRP and another product called it's a matrix product, and what it does is it improves vascular flow, so it increases blood vessel creation and it increases blood flow to the scalp. It's a product that they use in wound healing, and we've now taken that product that's approved by the FDA and used it both in our stem cell and in our hair regeneration. And what it does is it promotes blood vessel growth and restores the blood flow to the scalp and the hair follicles.
Okay. By the way, my YouTube people say they can't hear me. I'll be working on that in a minute here. I can't do it right now. I'll do it during a commercial. I'm really sorry about that, but I don't know why that's happening. In any case, it works. And then, of course, Mark's doing the weight loss thing. And that is, by now, everyone knows about GLP-1 shots. And that simply, people don't describe it as being hungry. They don't describe it as being deprived. Mark was with me at a party this weekend, the Meat Fest. Mark, are you there? Is Mark on today? Did he sign
We don't
up?
hear him.
What's that? You don't hear him?
We can't hear. I don't know if he's there. We certainly can't hear
He
him.
may not be there, but he described it as just regular. He doesn't feel bad at all. He feels great. He eats to his fill, which is way less than it used to be. Larry, let's take you, Larry. What is going on with you right now, Larry?
Yeah.
How can we help you, sir?
Well, we have a small business, and last year we contracted with AT&T for our cell phone service.
Yes, sir.
They gave us a quote for $154 a month and free phones.
154 and free phones. This is for how many free phones?
I think we had 5.
5? Really? And so this was an offer being offered where?
Through AT&T.
Okay, and there was no limit on the phones, or you know, I mean, just tell me about the like. If I had 10, would they give me 10 phones? I mean, tell me about it.
I don't have. Well, I'd have to ask my son who signed the
Okay,
contract.
that's okay. So you had an offer. You took up an offer with AT&T.
Right, we have a written quote from them.
Okay.
All right. For $154 a month, they are charging us over $2,000 a month.
Wait a minute. 154 monthly, and then not plus phones. That was with 5 free phones. And your first bill, or how many bills have you had since then?
We've had, I think, at least 3. They've had, and then they gave us some credit, and now they're backing again, charging us again over $2,000, like $2,200 a month.
Wait! $2,200 a month? $2,200? Okay, come on, man. You got a written agreement. You got AT&T. What do they say when you say, "Look, here's my agreement"?
They say no, we can't honor that.
What the hell? Hold on. What do they mean they can't?
We have been battling with them for over a year with this.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. This has been going on for more than a year. So what have you been paying every month? $2,200? What have you been paying?
Right. Yeah. Over $2,000, like $2,200 a month.
Wait, you've been paying that. You've actually been paying that.
Well, they've certainly cut off our phones and
okay, this doesn't make sense to me. Because even if we do the long math here, $2,200, right, divided by 5, that's even a bad deal.
Yeah.
I don't understand this.
Well,
Kachina, does Suze have an AT&T Angel? We used to have one. I'm not sure if we do.
We did.
I don't think he's there anymore.
This is ridiculous. Larry, wait a minute. Can you send us that written offer?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can get that over to you.
Okay, hold on. Kachina, tell him how to get that written offer over to us. Okay? I have a fax, not a fax. What am I sound, hello there. I'm an old man doing a fax. A text for Dr. Joel. Yeah, I know. This sounds like the old modem days. You remember that when you called AOL? AOL, my sister still has her email still AOL at AOL.com. And I just laugh when I see AOL.com. And my wife's Steph has one AOL account she kept for junk mail. She just keeps that and she gives it out when she doesn't want to give a real email. So, Joel, let's talk about this. Somebody wants to know, with stem cell therapy, when do you use stem cells and when can you use platelet-rich plasma, which is that what they call it?
Yeah, PRP.
PRP. Mm-hmm. When can you use PRP and not do stems? When do you use both? When do you use one or the other? And what's the price difference in percentages? I mean, because the reason I say in percentages is because it depends on what you're having done as to how many shots you need. So let's talk. Is stem cell twice as much as PRP?
Stem cells considerably more money than PRP.
Okay, now about half again more or twice as?
Significantly more.
3 times?
Yeah.
Okay. Because PRP is simply taking your red blood cells.
Taking your platelets.
Your platelets.
Which are different than red blood cells.
I'm sorry. Your platelets, spinning them down, condensing them a bit.
Correct.
And re-injecting them.
Correct.
Okay, so PRP. When do you use PRP?
So this is a question we get asked all the time. And so the answer that I tell people when they ask this question is PRP is an excellent tool to use if you're dealing with a chronic muscle strain or a small muscle tear. So for example, if you've heard of tennis elbow or golfer's elbow,
right.
Things like that, just chronic muscle strains that just aren't healing, they do a great job. And for a small muscle tear, it will heal that as well. Anything that's more significant than that, it doesn't really do an effective job, and then you need to step it up to using stem cells. Now, we use PRP with every single stem cell procedure that we do.
All right.
So it's part of our mix, if you will, of biological products. So stem cells you need if you're looking at trying to heal degenerative arthritis, you absolutely need stem cells. If you're looking at a significant muscle or ligament tear, stem cells are what's going to be the most beneficial and what you're going to get the most benefit from. Unfortunately, there are clinics that don't do stem cell therapy. They just do PRP, and they wind up treating people with PRP for things that really need stem cells. So, for knee degenerative arthritis, which we see a lot of, if you just use PRP, you might get a little bit of relief that lasts maybe a few months. But a stem cell procedure for degenerative arthritis is really the gold standard. That's what's going to get you the decrease in the degeneration, the increase in cartilage regrowth, and the significant decrease in pain. So hopefully that answers the question.
All right. So in other words, PRP, though, can be wonderful.
It's great if you're looking at chronic muscle strain or a small muscle tear.
But it doesn't do regenerative stuff.
It's not going to it's not going to rebuild a degenerative joint.
Okay. By the way, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
Yep.
I gotta figure out this fucking YouTube thing.
This is Jacob Goldstein.
I wouldn't.
Whether you work for a company of one,
I wouldn't.
Who works with you every step of the way.
Because whatever they're saying, it's
you can hear me fine. Everything's great.
No. On YouTube, I hear you fine. Everything's great on YouTube.
Oh.
And
can you go to YouTube?
Can build features on top of Odoo.
Who?
Never
Check
mind.
out Odoo at ODOO.
I got to get the steel one.
ODOO.com.
I am so happy to have Great Western Buildings as a sponsor. The steel building industry is in a shambles. You have people misrepresenting themselves, saying we have a factory.
when they really don't. I am telling you right now, greatwesternbuildings.com. Great people. He owns 100% of a 120,000 square foot manufacturing facility in Grand Junction, employing 150 people in Colorado. He does the manufacturing. The kits are sold direct, 100% American steel, lifetime structural warranty, mill-backed 40-year paint guarantees. If you want a steel building, whether it's a garage, it's a barn, whatever it is, an indoor riding arena, Great Western Buildings. Mark has one of these buildings he absolutely loves. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Don't settle for anything less. 303-495-5701.
Man,
Thank you. So
Okay.
here's what it
Can you, hey,
here,
Dimitri?
Here is what it sounds like on YouTube.
For anything less, 303. Okay, can you check YouTube and see if there's audio? 57. Okay, thanks. I believe you, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Test 1. Okay, thanks. Thank you for caring about that, because you usually don't. Thank you.
I know. You've said that before.
All right, Tim, I don't know what the hell you're saying, Tim. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Tim, but everyone can hear me.
That top is active. Look at all those messages.
Yeah.
What, saying they can't hear?
And maybe that it started that way. We don't know.
Yeah.
I could go back and listen.
And who's in the studio? I hear Dollar.
Dollar and
Chopper.
Dollar and Chopper. Good for nothing. Hey, Chopper.
Yes, sir.
I flew back from Phoenix. You know, I dropped my kid off from school, and I flew my helicopter back. Oh, it was such a beautiful flight, man, through all those valleys and shit. The highest I ever went was 12,000 feet. And I didn't have to go to 12. I did not have to go to. I could have done the entire trip at 10,005.
How many potty stops?
Okay, so it was about 6 hours. So I don't know about. We stopped, I think, 3 times. Maybe, yeah, 3 times.
That sounds so fun.
Oh, it was so much fun. It was. Yeah, I hadn't done cross countries in a while, but it was a lot of fun.
There was a moment early in the video when I can't hear Joel.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So let me see. I don't know if I can now. Hmm.
So, okay. So, Dimitri, could you do me a favor? Count to 10. I'm going to turn my mic. Count to 10, Joel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I just want. Oh, never mind. It's getting return audio, isn't it? Okay. Perfect.
No, something happened.
Okay. So, Dimitri, could you do me a favor? Count to 10. I'm going to turn my mic.
You said that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's really low.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Podcasts.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So we have Deputy Dollar and Deputy Chopper at the home base at iHeart Studios. And that means if a bomb went off there, nothing would happen. We would have no change. Hey, guys, you working on anything? Talk to me. I've been gone for a week, and I want to hear from Marky too because I know he's there. So anyway, guys, are you working on anything? Dollar, you can stop sitting on your hands. Yeah. What are you working on? Seriously.
We had a call a couple of weeks ago from this woman named Lucy.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds. And what?
Oh, wait a minute. Lucy was her friend. The real caller was Odette, but you might have it under Lucy.
Okay, I'll look. Or if this was when Mark was doing it, maybe. Anyway,
no, I think you were here.
Okay, so Lucy, her friend is trying to sell her mobile home and must get approval from the mobile home park. Lucy says the park manager is interfering and not allowing anyone. What happened there?
So we had Odette talk to Brad O'Brien, and then I spoke with Odette, who's the caller. And like the day after she called into the show.
Is Odette the one that has the trailer, or is it Lucy?
Yes. Nope, Odette.
Okay, go ahead. And what happened then?
And then the day after she called into the show, she turned around and sold her mobile home without any issue. She didn't care what the manager said. She just sold it.
So you put Odette in touch with Brad O'Brien, though.
Right. Well, either Mark did or you did, but she spoke with
I may
Brad,
have done it.
To her.
I'll take credit if it did good. All right. So hold on. Let me give you a dinger. Let me give you a dinger here. I got my dinger back up here and running. And the only problem with my dinger these days is, yes, YouTubers are going to say they can't hear, but I don't care. But anyway, that's my dinger. You get it. What else you working on? Or Chopper, you working on anything?
No, I'm waiting for you to give me a new case. The last one I had was that woman that kind of was loony, said everything was wrong.
Yeah.
But we got pictures of it and nothing looked wrong.
Yeah. Now, here's the deal. Chopper, something you can work on. Oh, no, here's what I want to say. Let me talk about this. So I took my kid to college. It's a weird feeling having him off to college because, so my first time, my daughter went to school here, is going to school here. My son is in Phoenix, and Mark and Suzanne went through this before me. I should have gone through it years ago. Of course, I was older when I had kids. And Mark said, what to expect from a guy's point of view. Suze told me. And really, I will say this. The whole reason for this conversation is not about college. It's about, I finally went down and I finally got to experience the Tesla. My son has a Model 3. I bought him when they were expensive, damn it. But anyway, he has a Model 3, perfect condition, and he has the autopilot, whatever you call it. I could not believe when Mark talks about it, he talks about it with such fervor. I think, what are you, a nut? What are you, nut? Are you in the Elon Musk's fan club? Well, my God, it truly is hands off. It's scary. It takes all the stress out of that drive. Now, of course, my son couldn't look over at me when he was driving, and I couldn't look over at him for more than a couple seconds because it tracks your head movement more than your eyes, your head movement. And it knows when you have a device in your hand and stuff like that. And at night, when there's low illumination in the cockpit and it can't see your head that much, then you got to show a little pressure once in a while on the wheel. But I will tell you this. I have never experienced a more pleasant drive in all of my life. It mapped it out so where we never had to stop more than 15 minutes ever. And you only stop every couple of hours or so. And it was just one of the most pleasant experiences I've ever had on a drive. I think it was a 12-hour drive, and it went by so quickly. I'll tell you, That's the number one area where Tesla, I don't think Tesla necessarily has the best riding car. I don't think it necessarily has the best soundproofing car. I mean, and they're not necessarily the best looking cars. I mean, but they are technology wise the absolute best you can find. The best. I just think that technology places them apart, because Mercedes and Beamers and all these others have electric cars, and they're beautiful. And I think in some cases more beautiful than the Tesla itself. Now, the X is pretty damn cool, but I don't know what people think. But you know, I just can't believe how cool it was. I just can't believe it.
So are you going to buy one, Tom?
Well, I want to. Okay, I want to. Now, my Beamer depreciated so much that and by the way, so do Teslas. But I think the key with the Tesla, and this is what I'm trying to decide, is a lease. Because then it doesn't matter if it goes down in value, because you have a guaranteed buyout. So you have the choice of keeping it or buying it out. I think Mark paid cash for his. He does that for all of his cars. And I think with a Tesla, and I wish he was on to talk about it, I think it's a bad deal to pay for them because you lose money. You won't lose money if you lease it. You pay for the use of that car, and then you turn it back in. So if I do it, it's going to be a lease. And here's how they work it. They'll only let you put down a certain amount on a lease because they want to make money on the lease payment. Like they won't make, you're not going to get a little lease payment, but they write you a check back for your trade-in value beyond the small amount you can put down. And I calculated it, and I can get a Tesla Model X, and the cash they give me back plus the cash I put down equals the amount of payments. So it's like, what I'm really doing is driving my Beamer in, and it's making my payments on my lease. So it's a no-brainer, as they say, but I'm not sure I want the X. The X is beautiful, but it seems big to me. And I used to carry stuff to the airport and do stuff and work on airplanes and have some fun. And I had horses at one time in my life. I don't have any of that. I'm thinking of the Model Y. It's a beautiful model. It's bigger than the 3, smaller than the X, bigger than the S. And I'd like to know if anybody has the Y, what they think of it. You know, Mark says, I'll get the X, because, we're used to doing, the full gusto. But man, my life's changed quite a bit. I'm 72. I'm not saying I'm an old man. Well, I am an old man, but I'm vibrant yet still, thank God. And I don't know. I think the Y is beautiful, and it's so much cheaper than the X. And again, I wish Mark was here so we could talk about it. And maybe he'll tune in, or he might be busy because he's done the whole week without me, and he might be busy things. So anyway, Joe has a question about roofing. So go ahead, Joe. What's going on with you? Joe?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I had a Excel come by last week to look at my roof. I haven't heard back from him. I'm just looking for a roofer.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for a roofer. Can you hold on? I want to take this break. I want to talk about roofing because there's a lot of dangerous things out there with roofing. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, waterpros.net. You will not find better water systems anywhere for the price, just nowhere. And I'm telling you that. You got my word on it. Waterpros.net. They have the best prices, the best systems, and you will be astounded by it. Fresh drinking water, reverse osmosis, the best water you can get. Around $1,200 at your kitchen sink. A whole house system you can get starting at $39.95. Waterpros.net. 303-862-5554.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now,
By the way,
impact
thanks
traffic.
for checking YouTube
From the
for me on those
Superstar
things.
Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, we got our second closure due to rock scaling at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. Both east and westbound between Idaho Springs and Floyd Hill are jamming right now. So we can't get through for probably another 10 or 15 minutes. I-70 to the west looks good. They cleared up the accident out near
I want to get
Kipling.
Frank Duran, the real
270's
estate
running a
man,
little
on.
slow west, heading up through
Kachina.
Vasquez. Yeah, got a little slowing coming out of downtown, heading.
But I don't.
Get Frank Duran on whenever you can.
All right.
Jonathan
I
Steele.
want to talk to him about
This week
something.
on
He
Red
knows
Pilled
we'll be calling
America,
him.
everyone wants to be rich, but
And
how
he's
should we
free
define
between
wealth?
now and
To find
11.
the answer, we tell the story
But
of an
if you
admitted
can't get him on now, we
shopaholic
can get
and
him
how
on
her
from,
obsession reveals the
after
true
11.
definition of being rich.
Whatever you wanna
Listen
do.
to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
It's never been easier to get countertops, whether they be granite, natural stone, or man-made material. The name of the company is The Art of Granite, and I've been doing business with them for years, referring people. The Art of Granite says granite, but as I said, any countertop within about 4 weeks of my voice right now. You call them, they come to your house. First of all, you call them and get a price on the phone. Then they come to your house. If you like that price, they template, measure. That's about 20 minutes. Then, about 3 weeks after that, you have new countertops, beautiful countertops, free backsplashes sometimes, or free kitchen sinks, or free bathrooms, granite. You know, it depends on the time. Call them, get your incentive, get your price, and then have counters within like a month. 303-386-5919. In time for Thanksgiving for sure. 303-386-5919. TheArtOfGranite.com.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy.
Thank you.
I was talking to my younger son. And
All right, you and Kelly can
Dad,
talk.
maybe you should look at a hybrid. And I said,
Kelly,
Yeah.
get Frank
My
on,
ex-wife
Frank
has a
Duran,
hybrid.
if you can, like,
had a
or
240.
like when we have a lull here. He's got an opening now, I believe, and then after 11 at about 11:15. Well, so whenever we can work him in.
Do you want to have Henry
need the
on to
full
talk
blown.
about this Excel call?
You can.
Um,
You don't have to charge.
If
Right,
they
I
have,
think
they
that's
never
kinda
got
like
back
her.
to him.
I had a key.
No.
Yeah, we should. And he should say, you know what? We've been very busy. We're going to get on it. And then whatever he has to say, for sure, get on this one. But yes, we can have him on. That would be great.
So you want both?
Well, yeah, but do Henry first,
That's what my-
obviously.
That's exactly what my son was saying.
Okay.
Like,
I got you.
said, Mom, my ex-wife,
Technically,
filled up her
Frank
car
has two
like
openings.
6 times, and she's had it 9 months.
Yeah, or he has more later on, but just I forgot the exact openings, but he'll tell us, you know.
They seem like
The doctor could describe them to you.
I don't know.
But it was like,
Oh, that puppy is being so
up.
cute. So good. Is he sleeping?
Mr. Puppy.
Don't bug him. He's sleeping.
Shut the fuck up.
Have you ever seen that?
We got a
woman's
little puppy
interviewing a
here,
guy
by the
for a
way.
Job, and she goes, "Well, I have 3 openings," and he goes, "Yeah, I know."
Okay, so we'll leave him alone for a while, and then. Well, yeah, whenever we're gonna have him, I wanna be holding him. Will he be all right with me holding? Okay, all right. Oh yeah.
Hey, it's Kelly. How
Oh,
are
it's so cute.
I'm doing well. All right. So here's the
So,
deal. We have a
you
dude
had
named
one
Joe
before, you said.
that just called in. He was calling in with a roofing issue and
Okay.
a issue with a housing project.
Did he die?
And turns out it was Excel
Poor
Roofing.
thing.
And apparently,
Oh, so do you have another dog now with this?
they called you, but you guys didn't call him back.
Okay, right.
So Tom wanted to
And so
give
you
you
got him-
the
No,
opportunity
Christmas
to
school
come
down
on
there.
and talk to the guy and basically, kind of.
Do you love Frenchies?
I usually don't
So
do
do you
that.
think
Are
he
they
had
special? Do they have any
like
special
that guy that
characteristics?
his instructor fly the
Like a
helicopter
retriever
down
will carry
Florida?
shit around all the time.
Kind of what I thought.
Dogs have different.
Yeah, it's
Ron or Rob.
Joe, Joe.
Are they
Let me
smooth?
get his last name. Hang
I
on
went
one
with the
second.
names. I'll give it to Tom.
Oh, okay.
Hey Joe, what's your last name? Parker? Parker? All right, hang on.
So cute. I'm
Joe
so happy you
Parker.
brought him. Like I told
Parker.
Suze, tell him, God, yeah.
That's it. All right. We've got about a couple minutes.
So the
until
cat
we
can
come back
choose
from
to
break,
do whatever
so
she
hang on for
wants.
me.
She can come and say hi or not.
All right, I have Henry. I will get. Who did you want me to get, Frank?
With a pad. Oh my God, how cute.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to take
Probably
them
not.
on after you take them out. I don't want to do
wonder
it
if,
before. So you get them up and
You
go
see
out
that
and
new
keep
trash
them in
company? I wonder if
and you
that's
can go out that
I
second door right there.
understood you.
Yeah. You don't have to go
5280
upstairs.
trash.
You can
Look
go
at that.
upstairs.
I
It's beautiful.
put it to 9.
Oh, really?
If you could have a beautiful trash.
Yeah, you just have to.
Maybe they're all brand new and
all
painted.
brand new,
Right.
painted.
It's a pain in the ass
Don't look
door,
like someone
but
puked over the
yeah,
side
you go
of
figure it out before you have them in your
I
arms.
said I don't mind. I'm ridiculously.
You'll see it right over there. You'll see
No,
it.
you're
See
really
it?
not.
I remember when
All right, cool.
Here we
there
go.
was a time when
00.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303. Am I on, Shannon?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Am I on? Hello? Is this thing working? Hello? Okay. So, Joe wants to know about roofing, and he said he got a quote and hadn't heard back. Is that the problem, Joe? You got a quote, or no, you didn't get a quote. Somebody came out and looked and you did not get a quote, or what?
Yeah, I didn't get a quote or hear anything back. They were out last Tuesday. So,
They came
and I
out.
just
They came out last Tuesday.
Yeah.
And it was Excel Roofing, right? The one we recommend.
Correct. Yeah, I went to the.
They're good
referral
people.
list.
They're good people, and I appreciate you doing that. Henry Bretz is one of the owners there with his dad, and Henry, is it unusual if it was Tuesday? So it's a week. I don't know. Joe, did you feel it was excessively long to wait? What do you think?
I mean, there's a holiday and stuff like that. He said the guy that came up said 3 days.
Okay.
But, and then, directly on your commercial, on the Excel commercial, it says that they'll recommend whether you contact your insurance company and put in a claim. And
I see. So you're kind of in limbo. I understand it. Let's talk to Henry. Henry, he wants to know, should he put in a claim or not? He hasn't heard back. And I understand there's a holiday. Look, I'm not all shook up about a week with a holiday, but at the same time, you guys could tell him on the spot whether he has a claim or not, right?
Yeah, absolutely, Tom. I'm currently looking at the photos here that we have in our system, and it does appear that there is some hail damage. Our project manager, Owen, he went out and inspected this roof. I would need to get with Owen and talk to him and find out what his recommendations are to move forward.
But you think he should call his adjuster or his insurance company for sure?
Based on these pictures, it does look like he does have some damage. I'm just scrolling through.
Can I ask you something, Henry? How long does it usually take, though? Because your commercials say, call us first. And by the way, let me tell people why Excel says that. Let's say that you don't have damage and you call your insurance company. You think you have damage, but you're not sure. So you don't call a roofer, you call your insurance company. Do you know if your insurance company looks at your roof and you have no damage, they still count it as a claim? It's a non-payment, but it's a claim. And as weird as it sounds, people who inquire too much are considered higher risks. It's the weirdest thing in the world, but it's the truth. So anyway, you would think you would want them. If I was an insurance company, I wouldn't ding people for asking because I would want the first shot at them to say, yeah, here's what it is and control the claim more if I was in the insurance business. But anyway, having said all of that, Henry, what is the normal procedure for letting the homeowner know if they should call their insurance?
Absolutely, Tom. So like we recommend that a licensed roofing contractor goes out there first before the homeowner calls their insurance, does an inspection, They just verify that this is sufficient hail damage and there is quite a bit of it. And then to have the insurance company go out and make the decision whether or not there is enough damage for the claim.
Okay, so basically, how long does it take? Because he's still waiting to hear, although now he just heard that he should call his insurance. How long does that normally take, Henry? And I know you guys been extra busy and all that. And again, I said, it hasn't been it hasn't even been 6 business days. It was Tuesday, so it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then so it's actually been 4 business days. How long does it usually? Can't you tell people on the spot if can't you tell people on the spot if they have a problem?
Usually it is very clear. Right now, the insurance companies, they're really tightening up on what they're allowing for. And so what we've been doing is actually getting some microscopes on the hail damage. And then we submit pictures.
Oh, my gosh.
We really
Okay.
have to do a more thorough investigation
All right.
now.
So anyway, Joe, like I said, if you have a bad taste in your mouth, I understand. I wouldn't, but they're going to be calling you today. Henry will make it a point to call you today and get you a price and all that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm up in the foothills, and September's getting kind of late.
Yeah. No, they can take care of it. Henry, how late do you do roofs for people listening?
Sorry, what was that, Tom?
How late do you do roofs in the year? In other words, when do you take off for Hawaii, you little brat? I'm just kidding. How late can you do roofs?
We can do roofs pretty much as long as it's sunny. As long as it's about 35 degrees and rising, we're able to install shingles. And so we'll push as long as we can. And it's just a risk kind of thing. If it were to snow within the next week, we probably wouldn't want to do a tear off.
Got it. No, I understand. So anyway, Excel Roofing, thank you very much. They're at 303-761-6400, excelroofing.com. And by the way, I asked Larry, we're going to come back to Larry, so we're not going to bring him up right now, but I asked him to send us that quote he had from AT&T promising a certain amount, and the amount that he was charged is like 5 times as much, and it's really weird, and we need to figure this out, why it's happening. It doesn't sound right to me. By the way, Dan McKenzie can write you a will, a trust, can do all of your probate. I'll be calling Dan to get my estate in order. I should have done it years ago. And Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law, you can trust. He's been a sponsor of ours. We get great reviews. Some of our deputies have used him. So that's McKenzie, Dan McKenzie, 833-CO Plans, 833-CO Plans.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, we got our second closure due to rock scaling at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. Both east and westbound between Idaho Springs and Floyd Hill are jamming right now. So we can't get through for probably another 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, I-70 to the west looks good. They cleared up the accident out near Kipling. 270's running a little slow west, heading up to Vasquez. Yeah, got a little slowing coming out of downtown, heading north because of an earlier car fire just north of I-70. But for the most part, pretty quiet with traffic. I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
If you're in an accident, the very first thing, obviously, if you have injuries, you're going to take care of your injuries, but then you have questions. What do I do now? I'm hurt. It was the other person's fault. Do they owe me money? How much? What do I do? Do I call them? Do I call their insurance? Do I call my insurance? Listen, whatever your questions, John Fuller is equipped to answer them. He's a PI or personal injury attorney. And unlike most PIs in the business, he doesn't require you to sign up or anything. They don't have an intake counselor. When you call the number, you can talk to John directly. In fact, he prefers you do. Really? So if you call, ask to talk to John Fuller, he'll talk to you about your case specifically. If you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. And then you get his personal cell that you can continue to talk and text him. That's the truth. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500.
Thank you.
Okay, let's look at the most important thing, which is food.
Sounds good. All right, take care.
That's how they have to label it. I'll have to look at my bottle.
If you want.
So I'm looking at
but maybe
I'm looking at
maybe if you get it from the
my
doctor,
email
it
for that
doesn't say
guy.
If you get it like online.
Yeah.
Although I
The
still
AT&T.
need someone to prescribe it.
Hold on, I'm looking at it really quickly here. AT&T. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you, dear. I got it.
By the way, we're gonna get Frank on at 11:20 after his appointment.
Good. Excellent. Thank you.
Yes. And what did you want to talk to him about?
The market, it's cooling off. He knows, by the way.
Okay. All right.
I swear to God, this guy has, okay, this is not exactly a contractual agreement. Did you see this damn thing?
I did a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, typical. Okay, I'm going to grab him and talk about this.
Hey, Tom, do we have a fence guy?
On the Genesis does fencing.
Okay,
fencing
I'll
is
tell
a
the
bad
YouTuber.
industry, bro.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Did you
There's
get
just a lot
stabbed
of
with a sword?
because a lot of clowns are in it. That's what
Okay.
Shannon used to do. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you mean buying and selling stolen goods?
Yes, he does that fencing.
Yep. Or stabbing someone with a sword.
Oh, funny. Fencing. You're right.
Touche.
I don't know what the hell to do. I have
Hello,
some.
this is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show, and you had called us earlier and left a message regarding an issue you're having. If you'd like
Come on, that's how far I got.
G-E-N-E-S-I-S?
I'll see if it likes that. Hey, it does.
God, Genesis does
They're supposed to be
everything.
the exterior, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
You piece of shit. I'm not talking to you, Shannon or Law. I normally do like that.
So it's Dimitri.
Hi, Tom. I love when you go somewhere you haven't been in a long time and they remember you.
Like a gay bar?
I'm talking about online, you asshole.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's who you would need. This guy says, I looked on the referral list and saw people who are mostly contractors. Well, you need a contractor.
Yeah.
A fencing contractor.
Okay, let me look for food. That's the most important thing.
That'd be interesting if your bottle says that.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so we had a guy on, and we're going to bring him back up, Larry. And Larry said, I got a quote from AT&T, and the quote was like for about $154 a month. Turns out with 5 free phones, the bills are $2,200 a month. He's been fighting for a year. And I asked him to send that along to me. Now, I'm going to tell you something, bro. I don't see a contract here. I see, here's what it says, and exactly what it says on this so-called offer. Wireless plan, AT&T Business Unlimited Advanced. Lines, 7. Monthly discounts, $227.10. Monthly subtotal, 87. Plus, that says 87. Then it says iPhone, 5, $66. Now that's for, okay, is that for 1 or is that for 5? And then it has your total, and then you sent me something else, and it says typical monthly total is 154, and the way they arrive at it is a monthly total of 430 minus a discount to give you 154.55. No matter what, I don't know how they came up with $2,200. I'm not asking if you agree with what they said, but did they ever offer any kind of explanation?
No.
Okay. They never did. Not one time did they offer an explanation. Because here's what I'm thinking. If I take this 6665 and I multiply it, because that's one phone, and I multiply it by 5, it comes to be, well, it still wouldn't add up. I swear to God, no matter what I do, I can't get to $2,200 a month. We need to have somebody take this. Chopper, I'm going to have you take it. You said I haven't given you a case in a while. You need to get these sheets. I don't see how they come up. Are you sure your regular bill, how do they break out your regular bill? How do they break it out?
Our first bill.
No, hold on. I should ask this. Do you have a copy of a current bill adding up to $2,200 and what the line items are?
Yeah, I've got several.
Okay. Can I see one of them? They're all the same, right?
No, the first one was $2,129.59, $2,129.59.
Mm-hmm.
So then we called them up and said, what's going on? And we do have a contract. This was the quote, but we do have a contract that shows the same thing. And so they said, oh, no, you shouldn't pay that. You should pay $168. So we paid $168. Then we got the next bill was $2,129.59 minus $168. It showed please pay $1,961.59 immediately. And then they had another charge, and they showed total due of $2,298.43 for the second bill. And on that bill, they went and we have no idea how they did this, but they went and charged my son's mother-in-law's credit card.
What the hell? Well, okay. Hold on. Let me explain this to people. This is very important. You bring up a very important point, and it has nothing to do with your specific problem as to why it's $2,200. But let me explain something to people that you're going to be shocked about. One time, this guy was helping his kid in college, and he paid a past due amount on her cell phone. It wasn't, I think it was Verizon, whatever it was. He paid a one-time fee. Well, what he thought was one time. 3 or 4 months down the road, she gets behind again. He finds a charge on his card. If you don't look carefully, when you pay a bill with a credit card, it says, we reserve the right to use this for future payments if other methods fail.
But she has nothing to do with this account.
No, I'm not saying this happened in your case, but I'm saying that maybe she made a payment sometime in the past.
No.
Never, ever. Okay, hold on.
Ever.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait a minute. So you're telling me at random, they found his mother-in-law and charged her.
Exactly.
No, they didn't. Nope. How would they have done that? How would they have at random done that? Was she ever associated with her in any way?
Well, All right, there are 7 lines, and everybody has an individual line. She is one of them on the line, but she never paid for anything.
Okay. And how did they get her credit card information?
We're still trying to figure that out.
Okay, because I will tell you this. If she ever had an account with a credit card, each and every phone holder is liable for the entire amount, just so you know that. But I'm not justifying anything, Larry. We're going to work on this. Chopper, get to work on this. I want to know why the hell they came up with that price. I can't believe it. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions.
Thank you.
You know, I was thinking about your question where
Why'd he hang up?
you said
he hung up.
No, isn't he on 3? Why?
Because
Nope,
this time,
okay, we're feeling.
I went through
What's
my
Larry
first
talking
bottle,
about?
We're feeling.
I said, "Oh, I'm getting pretty low," and they said, "Well, we'll
Oh
send
God,
you
Dina's
some more."
back.
But this time I got
Good
2
Lord.
little bottles.
What?
But the price was the same.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed.
And that's
it,
probably
son.
because my dosage.
That's
had
okay.
increased.
Yeah. Okay.
But
How do you get the syringes?
they come in the box.
Oh, you don't have to go buy them at Walgreens.
No. Like you get the medication, you get the alcohol swabs, and
All right, Larry, what is the
I get
best
the
number
alcohol
to
swabs
reach you
with
at?
the syringes. I had lost my thing that I keep them in the refrigerator, so I had to go. It's like $2 on Amazon, you know, where I keep the syringes.
Mhm.
Then I started to worry because every once in a while our refrigerator freezes things. I didn't want it to.
yeah, I saw because I missed Sunday, but when I did it yesterday, right on the bottle it says "Do not freeze."
Yeah. But I am using the freezing. I don't see any difference.
Right.
At $350, I deemed that I'd give it a try.
Probably after the show, after 2 p.m., and he'll make sure that he takes care of you, okay? All right. No problem. Thanks so much. All right. Bye.
Well, this guy called Genesis, they do privacy fences. Good. I mean, all you need is a hole digger and a long line.
Right.
Beyond that, it's nothing more than carpentry.
Exactly.
Del Taco's back, and I went and beat the hell out of him on Sunday.
Oh, I
Yeah, they were gone
so
for a
did
while.
Adam on
No.
Saturday.
Oh. Good to have him back.
The
Oh yeah, today's Taco
he likes
Tuesday. I wonder
the
if they still do that promotion.
Del Beef.
Yeah.
Del Beef burrito, whatever.
There's
the
a
hell
beef
it's
and
called.
cheddar. That's good.
They changed the grease, Shannon?
What's that?
Did they change the grease?
Well, they were closed for a while.
Yeah,
there was
that's
some
what I mean.
sort of ownership issue here in the
Yeah,
state.
they all closed.
There was like 30 of them that closed.
Is that a Del Taco at
So
Rappo?
yeah, something had to be done inside, I'm sure. So now is the
Yes.
best time to go.
I get those confused with Taco John. Or,
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they used to be able to get
A lot of
3
stuff.
tacos for $3 or something. So sometimes I'd order 6. Or,
Yeah. I can down.
And it
six-
was a
I can down
great
6 tacos.
Yeah, it was. Hey, this is cheap. It's good. Maybe I'll stop there this afternoon. I have to call this guy back. He said 11:15. This was the guy with the money order that's blind.
Oh, yeah.
And his
yeah, I heard that.
Healthcare person, he said, comes in at 11. He said, call me back after that.
I really don't know. I haven't dealt with these AT&T. I mean, how do you get anyone that has any badge to?
I don't. Those are tough because. I mean, if you do a three-way call.
I'll look for their customer relations.
Yeah, maybe that's the way to start.
I mean, technically.
I think if you went into a store with the guy, I don't think that would help.
I mean, technically speaking, that's how I got Camping World to start answering is by, giving
over 50 people
their
shot in Chicago and they still
customer relations.
Oh, I know.
And
Isn't
but I mean, you're dealing with a company that really don't.
On KOA today, we kept doing the story about.
I mean, think how many phones they got out there.
Guard.
Oh yeah.
I mean, who's this guy in Denver, Colorado?
Of course not. Why would you?
No.
It isn't like we're in Greeley.
Doesn't work with you. All right, let's call this dude.
I've got to go see that train layout in Greeley.
All right, we'll try.
I don't know how I've always missed that. They got a real nice one up there.
The other day, you didn't want to talk to anybody.
Model train?
Yeah. HO though.
I've never heard of like a train thing up in Greeley.
Yeah. It's almost on. I've kind of know Greeley because I worked it so much.
Oh, he's kissing me.
My boy went to school there.
Oh,
so
yes. I want them kisses.
That's 85.
Dimitri, get off with Tom.
Yeah.
It turns into something.
He said.
It's on that street.
I said, I'm getting kisses. He says, Dimitri, get off of Tom. Hi, baby. Hi, little baby. Oh, this is such a cute.
Yeah.
Just a
That
cute
dog
little
survived
baby.
Meat fest.
You're such a cute little baby boy.
That's horrible.
He knows you. Yeah.
Looks like a English bull.
Maybe.
You send that to me? Text it to me. My wife will look. Oh, really? Oh. Or we can do a airdrop too. Oh, little baby boy. Little baby boy. Oh God, this dog is so damn cute. Yes, little baby.
They all are until they crap all over your lawn.
No, they're not. They're hairy enough. Okay.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. This is the second hour of the Troubleshooter Show. Heard every weekday, Monday through Friday, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, Mountain Time. So, I have a special guest, Dr. Joel Cherdak, who's with DenverRegen.com. They do weight loss hormones, or I don't know if you call them hormones, whatever. What are they called?
We do testosterone replacement therapy.
But the weight loss thing is not called a hormone.
It's called a peptide.
A peptide. And then, of course, the tirzepatide and semaglutide. And then you also do stem cell therapy, PRP, platelet-rich plasma. But he brought a friend with him today, his little puppy. Oh, God, this is so cute. It's a little French bulldog. And if you're not streaming, too bad, so sad for you, because you don't get to see this cute little face. And my guys on YouTube, look at this little baby, Jack. How old is Jack?
Jack is 14 weeks old.
14 weeks. Oh, my goodness. He is such a good puppy. Such a good puppy. Anyway, so this is little Jack. And again, this is radio for many or most of you. Well, half of you. So it's a cute little baby. What color do they call this? Is it fawn?
It looks fawn to me.
I think that's what it's called. The description is he's black mask.
Oh, I can't wait to show him. And my wife just says, she says, OMG. Oh, yes. Look, he's looking right at the camera, too. All right, so here, I'll give him back to you, and then you can do what you want. Okay, so anyway, we got some problems brewing. This thing with AT&T puzzles me. It's not the first time we've heard this, where estimates are given on typical monthly bills. They're not actually contracts. They're estimates given. And you have something to say, Dimitri? Because I think we've heard this before, not just with AT&T, but they say, oh, your typical bill, blah, blah, blah. And it turns out to be way more.
Yeah, Tom, I mean, that's consistent with my experience. Anytime I switch contracts or renew a contract, they tell me what it costs. But then when I get the bill, it actually costs a lot more. It's not clear to me by how much did our caller's bill exceed the estimate per line per month?
I'm going to tell you. According to the paper I just read, it said your typical bill should be $154, and that's with a discount.
Mm-hmm.
He has 5 phones. So far, his bill every month has been $2,200 or around that.
Well, it's $154. The estimate was $154 per line or total?
See, it says typical monthly, and it doesn't make clear. Well, let me look at it. It doesn't. But no matter what, it still would not come up to $2,200. No matter how you shake it.
No, but my point is, I think if we divide his monthly bill by 7 lines, it will be
by 5, I think.
Yeah.
Lines.
Oh, I thought it was 7.
Wait. I think it was. It was 5 free phones. It was 7 lines. You're right, but 5 phones, which I don't even understand. But
that's only $300.
Yeah, that's still $314 a line. So we need to take a look at his bill to see what those line items are.
No, I want to look at. Did he say he's sending that bill to us, Kachina? I want to take a look at that. So, Mark has an issue. This is Mark with an issue with a well, I believe. Mark, what is going on in your life?
Sir, years ago, we had a
how many years ago, Mark?
17.
Okay, 17. All right.
That I filed these deeds on these 31 commercial wells.
Now, what do you mean by commercial? Are we talking about water or gas and oil?
No, sir. We're talking about water.
I didn't know you file a deed on a water well.
Well, and that's been a problem too, because the guy who was in charge of this area down here did not like me at all.
How many deeds did you actually file?
28.
Now, on these 28 deeds, it gives a land description, not a well description, right? So, in other words, you filed deeds on a plot of land. Is that right? And then the well was on the land?
Yes.
Okay, but here's what I need to know. Mm-hmm. What size were these plots of land?
Everywhere from 10 acres to 3 acres. Some of them are on 40s.
And did every one of them at the time have a well?
Go ahead. Yes.
Okay, so each plot, 28 deeds on plots of land containing wells on each of them.
Yes.
So there are 28 wells.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you something. How did you acquire this land? Did you buy it?
No, I did something that nobody's ever done before, and I can tell you why.
Well, first tell me, Mark, tell me what you mean. You've done something no one else has done. How did you acquire 28 plots of land if you did not buy it?
This land was brought in by, these wells were brought in by a company in Colorado Springs called Golden Cycle.
The wells.
Yes.
Hold on, Mark. What do you mean? What do you mean they were brought in? What do you mean by that?
Well, they were drilled by Golden Cycle to make a.
Okay, but who did they? Here's what I want to know, though. At the time that this place drilled wells, they were commissioned by someone. They don't just go out and drill wells. Who commissioned them to drill the wells?
Well, I would say the state of Colorado, the water district of Colorado.
The state of Colorado said go out and drill 28 wells. Were they 28 wells that were used and connected and flowing into a water system?
Some were. The augmentation is all there, and this was all done by Golden Cycle in 1972, I believe. Some of them.
Yeah, but what I mean is, so the state of Colorado had them drilled.
No, Golden Cycle had them drilled, but they had to pull permits, as you know,
Yeah, but
on
hold
all
on.
these wells. Didn't they?
Okay, Mark, hold on. I'm really trying to understand you. Golden Cycle doesn't get up one day and say, I'm going to go out and get 28 permits and drill 28 wells. Something had to be the impetus for this. What was it?
Well, I don't know what you're really asking me.
Okay, here's what I'm asking, okay? Golden Cycle is a well drilling company. You're telling me out of nowhere, they went out and drilled 28 wells with permits. That's not true. Golden Cycle, a well driller, would never do that. They'd want to know who owns the land, who has the water rights, and who's going to pay for the wells. A well drilling company doesn't just go out and randomly drill wells. So I am asking you, who hired them? That's what I'm asking.
Okay. What you need to understand is Golden Cycle was a promotional real estate company at that time, and they acquired these land.
Okay. So Golden Cycle owned the land.
And yes.
I got it. And they owned the water rights.
Yes.
Okay, now I understand. Okay, so keep going with your story. So they drilled 28 wells in 1972.
Yes.
Then what?
Golden Cycle then, because they got into so many wars down here, and I can understand that, they walked away from all of it.
What do you mean they got into a war? What does this mean, they got into a war? They obviously drilled wells to try to sell the land, right?
Yes.
Okay. What do you mean they got into a war? What do you mean by that?
Well, when you come down to this county, you have a bunch of elites who have been here since the 1800s.
Okay.
And they, even with law, rule their county, and they make the decisions on whether
Okay, so
they
what
will let you
war?
do
What
something
war
or
did
not.
Golden Cycle, a landowner, get into?
I don't know all that. I didn't question them about that.
Okay.
I was only concerned on getting us water.
Okay.
We
Now,
haven't had water for
Mark.
30 years.
But you said they withdrew. What does that mean? Did they abandon the land?
They abandoned the land.
What did that look like? What did that look like, abandoning the land? Because I don't know of any legal document you file to abandon land. If they had deeds on 28 plots of land, what mechanism did they use to abandon it?
Bankruptcy.
Okay, but bankruptcy does not abandon land unless the trustee takes the land.
Right.
So did they lose the land? Hold on. Did they lose the land in a bankruptcy where the trustee took it?
No, not as far as I know. Okay, I don't.
Well, then,
I can't
what
answer
do you
that
mean
'cause I
by
don't know.
abandoning it? They still are the legal deed owners of that property.
Yes, and I agree with you, and that's why I made my phone calls to them and talked to them.
Yeah.
And,
So you could, if the real estate trustee never took the land and the land was still deeded to them, they would have the power to deed it to you. Is that what they did?
That's correct, but I never got the deed from them.
Okay. Hold on. Did you pay for the deeds?
No, I paid out of my pocket for them. Yes.
Well, that's what I'm asking. What pay is out your ass, out your pocket? It doesn't matter. You paid. Yes. So what I need to know is how much did you pay for the 28 deeds?
I believe
How much? You're coming in. Hey, Mark, let me explain something to you.
Yeah.
Your story is very interesting. I'm following it, but your cell phone goes in and out. So you bought the land for how much?
I'd never bought the land at that time. I didn't have to buy the land. They liquidated these wells, and they never liquidated them, and that's why I called them to ask them if I could have them.
Okay, and did they give them to you?
They agreed with it. They didn't want nothing to do with this
Okay,
place
I get
or
it.
these
So
wells.
did they literally quit claim or otherwise send the deeds over to you?
No, they didn't. They never did. No.
Did they promise to do it?
Yes.
Okay. And do you have anything in writing about it?
No, this is all on the phone.
Okay, by the way, just so you know, in Colorado, specifically, oral and verbal agreements are unenforceable with real estate. Absolutely, positively unenforceable.
Okay.
So,
then I'll
how
get back
long
to
ago?
hold of them.
How long ago did they promise to deed it to you?
It's been 17 years.
Okay, so 17 years ago, when they first filed, you said that's when they first, anyway, it doesn't matter. So they promised to deed you the property 17 years ago.
Let's say they said it was okay if I filed on these wells. That's how
But you don't. You
about.
keep saying file on wells. You don't file on wells. There's no recorded instrument on a well. It is the land containing the well. So they promised. So 17 years ago, you filed these deeds.
Yes.
Okay. And they did not oppose those deeds. Now, when you filed the deeds, were they deeds showing Golden Cycle granting ownership to you?
No, none of that I ever got from them.
Okay, well, Mark, you're not allowed. Let me give you a scenario. If I saw 100 acres owned by a corporation that went bankrupt, there is no legal way for me to file a deed to myself on that property. Deeds go from one owner to another owner, unless it is squatted, which I don't even want to get into it because this doesn't qualify. I'm talking about back in the 17 and 1800s when people went and got their land, but that's not this. So you were not allowed 17 years ago. You're going to have to trust me because I know a lot about real estate and I've done a lot of this stuff. But you were not allowed 17 years ago to arbitrarily record deeds to yourself. You were not allowed to do so. You were just not allowed to do it. So what did you actually file? Was it called a deed?
Yes, it was called a quitclaim deed. And
yeah, but the quitclaim, hold on, Mark. A quitclaim deed goes from one owner to another owner. So they would have had to sign those deeds, but they never did.
No.
Okay. So hold on. So what were you going to say? Is it germane to this?
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay.
I was thinking that you and Mark have this huge difference in terminology understandings. If Mark, our caller Mark, tells us briefly and succinctly what the problem is today, then I think you'll be able to walk backwards.
Right. But thank you for telling me how to do this. But I there's a reason I was asking this. Are there recorded instruments right now on the property? Yes?
Yes.
What does the deed, if I looked at a quitclaim deed, it says it goes from Golden Cycle to you. Is that right?
I've got one. I have to walk around though.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I want to see. I want to see what it says.
Okay. And I can send you one. I'm just going to kind of grab.
No. I just want to know what it says. Because a quitclaim deed must go from one owner to another, and the first owner must sign it.
Okay. All right.
So what does your quitclaim deed say?
Just a second. I'm still.
Sure.
I got
Thank
to dig
you.
them out of my safe.
And by the way, D, just as a matter of operation, I normally do that. I normally get what's the problem today and work backwards. But the reason I'm working forward on this is because he said 17 years ago I filed 28 Ds, and I'm thinking, what do you mean? So, do you have that deed yet, sir?
Yes, I got it. I'm trying to open it out of the package.
Szymanski, let's break.
Okay, I got to take a break. Hold on. 303-713-8255. We'll come back and talk about this and see what this deed says. But I'm telling you right now, Fix It 24/7, free second opinions on anything that needs to be replaced. As you get into the winter, don't fall for people telling you need a new furnace without checking with fixmyhome.com. Fix It 24/7.
Yep.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Genesis, I've known for many, many years. They do everything on the inside and outside of your house, of course. And of course, when they first started, it's exteriors, and they excel at exterior projects. They do roofing, soffits, fascias, siding, doors, windows, decks, painting. Tell me what is going on these days at Genesis. Marc Szymanski, the owner.
Hey, Tom, I tell you, we got through Labor Day. Kids are back in school. Now's the time to walk around your house and take a look to see if there's anything that needs done before the bad weather starts rolling in. We're only a few months away, and next thing you know, we're going to be having snow and blizzards and cold weather, and that's kind of hard to work outside your house then. So now is the time to take a look at the outside of your house.
And you can easily help them if they need to know if something needs to be upgraded or something needs to be replaced or repaired.
You bet. I mean, estimates are free. If you're just curious about, well, what would this be like, or what could we do here? We need some ideas how to freshen up our house. Maybe you're getting your house ready to put on the market, and you just want to freshen up, get that curb appeal looking great.
Right.
These are all things that we can help you with.
And speaking of help, how late into the year can you do this?
Well, normally we're able to paint on the outside, into November, because that's before it starts getting really cold. But then you got other things like siding and windows. You can do them year round, but we look for good weather when we're doing them. But it's a lot better to do it now than when it's cold out.
And that's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Talking to Mark here. And here's the number. To get your free estimate, even your free assessment of what is going on, whether it needs replacement or repair, 303-679-8509. Hey, let's talk about getting in trouble. I don't like making light of it, but everyone deserves a defense. If you did something stupid, you drank and drove, or maybe you think you were falsely accused, or you got into some kind of an argument with a neighbor and all of a sudden they make a complaint about assault or something. That does happen, by the way. People think there have to be physical blows to be assaulting. It doesn't. Here's another thing. Joe Lazzaro will do a free initial consultation always. And then what happens? Flat rate pricing. So what's good about that is you don't commit yourself until you know exactly what it will cost. It'll be a flat rate. And what's good about that is that you know the exact cost and will not be nickeled and dimed. That's Joe Lazzara, Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com. Find him at referralist.com or call him 303-429-6200, 429-6200.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
If you had to guess, what are you going to say the problem is? I'm going to guess that. I don't know. I mean, it's so cockamamie.
He said he did something that no one has ever done before.
Well, that's what he picked. He thinks he's picked. You don't just go out to fucking land and start doing quit claims deeds to yourself. Oh, let me see my guys, our food. Let's see where it is. Your dasher is on the way.
Did figure out how to get 28 wells by doing someone that no one has ever done before. I really want to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I was so fascinated with this call.
Why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Biome comes in. Biome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly.
So somebody said, I get this. I don't know why I'm getting these unsolicited faxes all of a sudden. I'm with Robert Half.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
We have offers that we think you'll want, that you can work remotely. And I said, no thanks, I'm independently wealthy. And I make millions and don't need any job. So I wanted to see what I was dealing with. And they come up and say, the remote role, which is without interfering with your current roles of any kind, can I share with you the wages and requirements? And I said, are you listening to my responses? I am filthy rich.
Is that Frank?
They just keep responding to me. They just keep responding. It's AI.
Oddly, we're coming back at the time we need to break.
So I thought that was funny.
Well, this call reminds me of the guy who accumulated all of those like 1 square foot.
I thought I had that turned down.
Oh, Kelly
yeah.
in here in a minute.
Right.
I heard about that. I don't
Hey,
know.
is our bathroom done, or do you have to go down on the 3rd floor still?
Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Renew Home Innovations has the most beautiful showers you're ever going to see. They have porcelain, sheet porcelain. Oh, my God. No maintenance ever. And if you want to get a free quote on that, they do it in 2 or 3 days. And then you have months and months to pay with no interest. 303-904-2000. 303-904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com. Now, read to me, Mark, that quitclaim deed on one of these wells as an example. What does it say? Who is conveying to who or whom?
Okay. Now, understand I was going under the permission of Golden Cycle.
It doesn't matter. They still have to sign it. So what does it say?
Okay, well, I'll get that. I will get that done. Panda Dare Distributing, which was my company 17 years ago, water company, Walsenburg, Colorado, is hand paid, hereby sells, and quit claims to Mark Cornelius. I put them in my name.
So wait a minute. You went from your company to you?
Yes.
Well, you can't because your company didn't own it at the time. It would have to be from Golden Cycle to you, and then or Golden Cycle to your company, and then your company to you. It doesn't matter if they gave you permission. You can't give people permission to do things illegally.
Well, and I didn't know that. See,
it doesn't matter if you knew it or not. Here's the deal, okay? The bottom line is this, Mark. Whether you like it or not, you don't own those 28 plots of land. You just don't.
Okay, now 17 of them, I have the landowners with me. The remainder of them, no, I don't.
What do you mean landowners? You said Golden Cycle owned the land.
Through the years, this land has been sold off either by Golden Cycle or the liquidation. I can't answer that either.
No, I understand. So Golden Cycle does not own all 28 deeds right now. And you're saying you have a certain number of landowners. What do you mean you have landowners with you?
I have their permission, and they are on my side. I guess maybe that's what.
Well, it doesn't matter if they're on your side. If they own the land, then they can quit claim it to you. If they own it, they can quit claim it to you.
Okay. See, all this I could never get in 17 years.
Okay. Now, you know what? Because, Mark, you're telling me right now how many landowners are on your side?
17.
Okay. Let's take one of them. If they say to you, Mark, I own this plot of land that I bought from Golden Cycle. I will let you have it. All they have to do is sell it to you or give it to you, and they can do it with a quit claim deed. But let me explain what a quit claim deed and how it's different from a general warranty deed. There's a big difference.
Okay.
A general warranty deed guarantees you the ownership of that property. A quit claim deed only guarantees that whoever is quit claiming it to you, whatever interest they have, you have. For example, I could legally right now quit claim to you the Capitol building of Colorado and the land. I could quit claim it to you. But since I have no interest in it, I am conveying zero interest. So that's where a quit claim deed is weak, because it doesn't guarantee you ownership unless the grantor has ownership. If you're positive that these 17 landowners are willing to give you the property, have them quit claim it to you. But Mark, I need to ask a very obvious question. Why would they do that?
Money. That's what it's all about.
Well, so you're going to pay them for it?
We're going to split, yes.
What do you mean split? What does that mean? I don't know what split means. What does that mean?
Whatever the well is sold for, I will split with them.
The well you can't sell without selling the property. Mark, you don't know enough to do anything. Go see a real estate attorney, Mark. Honest to God, I'm educating you I should not be educating you on the basics of land ownership and wells and you tell me something. So you want to, let me get this straight. You're going to help them sell the property and split the profits. Is that right? Is that right?
Yes. As a partner with them, yes.
Okay, why don't they just list the land with a real estate broker then? They don't have to split it. They can just pay a 7 or 8% commission.
I guess because I've done water for so long and
You're not doing water, you're doing land. Mark.
Right.
Thank you very much for the call. I appreciate it. 303-713-8255. More coming right up. This man has no clue what he's doing.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
Yeah, we got I-70 open right now for the rock scaling. Still seeing backups, though, especially west coming down Floyd Hill into the veteran tunnels. And then the eastbound side, certainly coming into Idaho Springs, has been pretty busy. It's improving a little bit, though. Had an earlier situation, C-470 at Santa Fe. That's cleared up. 270, the other real slow spot for us.
This guy has no idea what he's talking about.
I-70 west heading all the way up to I-76 or at least New York or so there out of Commerce City. I-70 west from 270 back to Brighton is slow. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the
Not that I'm aware of.
or wherever you get your podcasts.
ExcelRoofing.com. I've told you about Excel before. I'll tell you again. They are the first roofer on my referral list ever. And they are a great company. They don't take a cent until you're content. Excel as an excellent, E-X-C-E-L, Excel Roofing, with all the new latest, greatest technology in roofing and honesty, integrity, longevity. They've been around more than 30 years with not hundreds, but like 40,000 satisfied customers. 303-761-6400, 761-6400. Now let's talk about solar. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, commercial solar. That's what they do. and they walk you through it. So you might have a strip plaza, an apartment house. You might have a warehouse. You might have an agribusiness out of your home or some other commercial business out of your home that could qualify for a commercial system. They can help you and walk you through the whole system. They do the sales, the installation, and the service, and they consult you on grants that could be available to pay for most or all of it, and how to turn a profit reselling the energy back to the grid. 303-704-2449. 303-704-2449. RedRocksRS.com.
Thank you.
Right.
Is Frank coming on?
Yep, working on it.
Thanks.
Horse. Land snatching. Sea. Land. Sea snatch.
You guys get that one?
Was that him?
No, that was Blazing Saddles.
Oh.
I must get that land. Land snatching. Land snatch. Sea snatch.
Yeah, but I got a call from
Harvey Korman.
just since I walked back. I get this call and
I'm not terrible. It was a movie.
healthcare
You
person.
dingbat.
And I get a call from
No
John, the caller.
You dingbat.
He calls the show. I told him, I said, I'll be in the radio station, so
For many reasons, I loved All in the
may
Family.
take, I may not be able to get to your call right away. She still didn't sign me in.
All right, Dean is back. All right, what's going on here, Dean?
Wait, did
I
we?
figured out this thing
It
on
was
Facebook
dropped off,
Street.
our food. Yeah.
At your doctor's office?
He has 40 phones.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a bitch?
It's the only way to get to that
Should
price
be.
per month.
Oh.
God damn it. I wish. Wait, I didn't even check the fucking address. No, that's all right. No, you can start eating or bring it down or whatever you want to do. Going pretty smoothly today.
Great. Congratulations.
Now I'm curious in the guy what he did that no one else has done. Damn it.
I'm getting a lot of PayPal scams.
Are you?
Oh, you just bought stuff. Yeah, right.
Well, you don't have to. You can eat here. Do whatever you want.
Sorry, Joe.
No. I meant he could. Yeah, it might. Whatever. I don't care if you want to eat here. Just.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller
And he
on your
knows where the
side.
plates are
Call
and stuff.
Fuller.com.
And the plasticware. Hey. Tom Martino here. 303-713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. This is a great company. They're there 24/7 for emergencies like a broken spring. You can't get your door open or closed. Whatever it is, if it's a garage door, they can do it. The opener, the door itself, and all of their prices are on their website. Now, they're called One Clear Choice Garage Doors, but the website is oneclearchoicedoors.com. 720-370-3987. All right, let's take Eric. Eric, what's going on with you today, Eric?
Yes, we were at Penrose Hospital in Colorado Springs on Saturday.
Okay, it was this you were visiting. You were visiting your son, I understand.
Yes, well, we went there to discharge him because he'd been medically green-lighted to be discharged, and the Department of Human Services had green-lighted him to be discharged. And
so you were visiting your son at Penrose, and he was being discharged.
Well, so here's the deal. They, for a couple of days, told us he was ready to be discharged, and then every time we would go there to get him, they would say, "Oh, there's other concerns."
I got it.
Concerns with the Department of Human Services or whatever the case.
I get it.
Then another. So basically, he's green lighted. We go there to get him. I took a wheelchair up to the room.
Yeah.
And they rushed in and they took the wheelchair from us and said, "Oh, we don't want this in here." And then they said, and I said, "Okay, well then I guess I'll be clear." I have video of all this, by the way.
Yeah,
too.
but what was the big deal? I mean, what was the big deal?
I think the police told them to hold him as long as possible because they took his phone. They wanted to go through it.
Okay, what was he? I guess I should ask.
Any trouble, by the way.
I guess I should ask, why was he in the hospital to begin with? Let's start there.
He was shot. He had a gunshot. He was shot in the thigh
now that should have been in the lead right there. Okay, so your son was shot by who?
By somebody he doesn't know. He was at a party at a house. Somebody had a gun out and shot him in the leg.
Oh.
He doesn't know who. His other friend was there. Took him immediately.
I got it. So did they want to hold him for investigation? Did they want to hold him for investigation? Is that what it was?
No, they'd already done their investigation. They had no hold on him or anything. There was no.
Okay, so continue your story. Continue your story. I don't know where it's going. Continue the story.
Okay, so they kept lying to us. They told me he wasn't there when I'd gone the day prior. They kept saying the charge nurse would say, "Oh, but there's social service concerns." But we had spoken with the social services.
How old is your son? How old is your son?
15.
Okay,
15.
bro. This is a whole. Wait a minute. This is a whole different ball game. So your 15-year-old son was shot at a party. He's taken to a hospital, and you're wondering why they wouldn't just release him because he is.
No, this is days later. Days later after medical.
It doesn't matter if it's days later. Social services will investigate. So did you eventually?
They came and talked to us, and they were fine.
Good.
They were fine with us.
Did you eventually get your son out? Did you eventually get your son out of there?
Saturday afternoon, several hours later, after they blocked us, they took the wheelchair. They physically blocked us. They said they'll restrain us.
So what are you calling about today?
And then,
I understand you had a big hassle getting your son home. What are you calling about today? Eric, we can't talk at the same time. I'm asking a simple question. What can I help you with today?
It's medical malpractice. They physically or blocked us. They said they'll restrain us.
So what are you calling about today? Okay, I got a problem here. I'm hearing double audio, triple audio.
That was Mark accidentally feeding us back to us.
Okay, so hold on. Eric, this is not your fault. Just hang on. I'm going to come back to you. I want to help you. I want to figure out what we can do for you. It sounds like you were given a hassle, but if the hassle's over, I'm not sure if there's any lingering concerns. But hang on and we'll come back. I'm Tom Martino, One Clear Choice Garage Doors. Remember, I told you they're the best of the best. OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
Mark feels bad about that.
Now, Impact Traffic.
He said I should have lied to you. We didn't hear anything, Tom. It's in your head.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we got I-70 open right now for the rock scaling.
I would have believed it.
I know.
Down Floyd.
Well, given the topic, I didn't want to be too jovial.
Things been pretty busy. It's improving a little bit, though. Had an earlier situation, C-470 at Santa Fe. That's cleared up. 270, the other real slow spot for us. It looks to be construction coming off I-70 West, heading all the way up to I-76, or at least York or so there out of Commerce City. I-70 West from 270 back to Brighton is slow. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
You know, if you want to be a landlord without the conventional risks and hassles, then you need the consulting services of Vestera Turnkey. What they do is help you identify markets around the country, not Denver, trust me, not Colorado, but other markets where equity growth is strong and rents are strong. And they help you identify the properties, help you buy the properties, help you manage the properties, and help you sell the properties. And they're like your nanny through the whole process. If you're interested, VesteraTurnkey.com. They'll answer all of your questions. 303-888-3788. They've been getting extraordinary returns for people. 303-888-3788.
Very kind.
Oh, my gosh. This is really
I believe you kids can talk to each other now if you want.
I need a knife. It's okay. It's okay. I can go up. How much time do I have?
4 minutes.
A length of time.
And no.
More length than he's used to, that's for sure.
What are they eating?
Then 5 miles west.
Looks like Mexican.
We have breakfast burritos.
Can't tell. Can you tell?
What?
What's he eating?
Oh.
Enchiladas?
Yeah, maybe he ordered from that place.
I wanted that yesterday. Breakfast burrito.
Sand?
Like a Pete's. Breakfast burrito would have been nice.
Anitas or something?
Anitas.
But I caved and went to Golden Corral.
University there. In
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Bray. I looked it up.
I'd like to
one day,
branch
just-
out and
I
try
was
something
curious.
else, but damn, I just fall back in.
You
Anitas
had the
Mexican
same
food.
green beans.
I know
Yep.
Satriano.
Fried chicken, the
It used to be
little
Italian
jambalaya
place, but
rice
Sauce and
thing,
noodle?
whatever the hell it
Yeah,
is they
but
make.
now they changed their name.
Paella.
Oh.
I think.
Corn on the cob. Omi
Yeah, 'cause I
with
thought, oh.
6 teeth
It's down by CU.
tackled the corn on the
Could
cob.
be.
That's where you probably get good.
And I'm about to have
Yeah.
less teeth here in about 3 hours.
Oh, God, do you have to go
I'm
to
gonna
the
go at
dentist?
noon,
Yep,
call
they're
this
ripping a
guy,
bunch of them out.
Drink my
That's
Oh,
today.
God.
protein.
That's today.
You're not on Valium? Good
No,
for you.
I don't ca- Oh my God. I figured
Wait,
decades of
wait, I'm losing
fucking
weight.
around can lead to months of
$100 a
finding out,
pound.
and I'm okay with
just
that.
doesn't seem
Right.
right. I don't know.
My fault.
Well, you do know what happens to me. Everyone has to be told before me that I'm actually going to the dentist. So that's always a fun experience.
And they're ripping out like 4 more teeth today.
I didn't even have any ripped out.
I
just
understand
had
that.
a cleaning.
Yep, crazy.
But I don't like anyone in my mouth. And they did wake me up
Feel bad for Adam.
for a very brief amount of time before they put the gas back on me and gave me another pill, and I was back out to
Golly.
do the 2 cavities that were on this side.
I guess I get it.
Oh my
So what
God.
is this?
You have no
Guy
idea what
needs
Adam
someone
has to
on
put
the
through,
hospital.
has to go through.
I'm not sure.
Every day.
Well, yeah, there's that,
Yeah.
for sure.
He said 2 or 3 days he went over there to get his son, and they wouldn't release him, even
Yeah.
though some nurse said, "Hey, your son's ready to come home."
Or maybe maybe his, the son shot someone.
Maybe.
Yeah, 2 people, gunfight. I tell you another thing that Mexican I could eat.
I'll tell
I
you
could
what,
eat
man.
half a dozen of them and look at the other
The
half.
food in
I
Arizona,
love
Mexican
tamales.
food is unbelievable.
Oh, do you?
You got to be good tamales, so no different.
Not really.
Such a great
Right.
Not tamales
Border
around
next
here.
door. No.
Good morning, Tom
The House
Martino
of
Show.
Tamales. 36 in Tejon.
That's how stupid I am.
Good tamales. And they actually have them out at
Uh-huh.
DIA, Concourse C.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They have a place out there.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, every time I go to Costa Rica,
Hello.
I pick up a couple.
You fix your shits?
Is that Mark?
This is Mark. Who is this?
It's the chopper.
The chopper.
Where were you?
Well, do you want
At the freaking
send us
dentist.
the information that you have
Send
to
it to me.
help at
Dr. Kelly?
troubleshooter.com and
No.
take a look at it for you.
Tits McGillicuddy?
Dentist.
I go out to Elizabeth. We pay a monthly fee, and then it's like whatever you want done to a degree.
Wow. Well, I need somebody disappeared.
That sounds good, actually.
Yeah, I get cleanings. I'm to the point now I try to get cleanings every freaking, what do you call it? Every,
I do every 4 months.
Quarter?
I have to do
4
every
years?
4 months because of my chemistry.
What?
I can just leave my teeth at the place and then come
Whenever I
back and
go
get
to
them later.
Costa Rica, I get a cleaning.
Is this fantastic or what?
They have a dentist. The dentist.
Look at you shoving down food. I love
really?
it. What is it?
I love it, bro. It's
Hygienist.
breakfast burrito.
And let me tell you,
So I talked about my Tesla shopping.
dentist does it.
Oh, cool. What did you buy one or no?
No. I'm close, but I'm having a little
Autoclave or whatever.
difficulty between the X and the Y.
Oh,
There
right.
we go.
They
And search NFL.
To dive in.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Marc Mager is joining us now. He was at the dentist this morning, and that's why we didn't hear him. Anyway, Eric, your son was shot at a party. He's 15 years old, taken to the hospital, Penrose Hospital. You went to get him. You went through a lot of red tape and rigmarole. They were jerking you around. It took hours. So what are you calling about today?
Well, so Saturday morning, there was no further medical care needed. He was cleared the night prior to that by the Department of Human Services. And then that morning of when we went to get him, he was cleared by the LPN several hours before that. So we went to get him, and they kept stalling. Then they said the trauma team needs to see him, and that wasn't the case at all. Come to find out, so they kept stalling. So I looked up the law, and you're allowed to, if there's no hold, no further medical care,
right,
and no other reason, you're allowed to leave the hospital, or you're allowed to take your child out of the hospital at any time. And you can, if they say we don't really want you to, we would recommend against that, then you're doing it.
Well, of course, if your son is not under arrest or anything, there's nothing wrong. So, but where are we going? What are you calling about today? You did get your son.
I would like to sue them for false imprisonment and for medical malpractice.
Okay, there is no medical malpractice. So there's no medical malpractice that I've heard of. And to sue for medical malpractice, you'd have to get an attorney to take it on contingency because the cost is otherwise prohibitive. And unless the damages will be $500,000 or more, they won't even touch it, and you have to front some of the costs. Listen, Eric, just trust me when I tell you there's no medical malpractice. I mean, you're talking about you're pissed off because you were given. There's no medical malpractice. You're pissed off at the hospital. But let's talk about the false imprisonment. How many hours was your son falsely imprisoned?
I would say probably 5-6 hours.
Okay. Now, Eric, let me tell you this. To bring a lawsuit of false imprisonment, you have to have permanent damage, okay? Now, or there could be pain and suffering during that time. It doesn't have to be permanent. It could have been emotional distress and all of that. If that happened, what I'm telling you is it's not one of those cases that is taken on contingency. So what I'm looking up here is the minimum amount of retainer would be $25,000. The case will cost upwards of $75,000. Do you think it's going to be worth you spending $75,000 to do this?
Well, if I would put how much money I have, but if I had that kind of money, I would.
Eric, what I'm saying to you is this: you have to live. Eric, Eric, I know you're pissed off. I would be pissed off too. I agree with you. They gave you a hard time. You're really pissed off. Your son was a victim, okay? And he was a victim of a gunshot wound and then further victimized by the red tape. I want you to know I agree with you, but you're not going to like what I hear. What you're not going to like what I'm going to tell you and what you hear. And that is, you have no medical malpractice unless they treated his arm instead of his leg or did something outrageous. So let's go to the emotional trauma. If you can find an attorney to take the case on contingency, you may want to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be cost prohibitive. It's not going to be worth it. I don't see that you have a great case, but I'm not speaking to you as an attorney. I'm telling you practically, it doesn't seem worth it to me, and you may want to walk away from this damn thing. But that's up to you. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up.
Look, your body.
Yeah, I can see why they shot him.
I know why the guy's pissed off. I would be pissed off too.
Yeah, he's a lot like you.
Oh, God, a lawsuit?
I guess we're on the 12 o'clock, aren't we?
No.
I guess.
I mean, left his kid was traumatized. I'm going to bring these upstairs.
Guys, it all depends on what model it is. And I'm talking to these YouTube morons.
I'd like a hand model.
I can't. It looks like they're eating.
Calling Princess to try to get her up and
I prefer jobs.
Joel said he was eating a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, so they're eating probably Mexican.
What?
It's really wants to go out.
Somebody got it.
Phones have been behaving.
Woohoo! Oops, wrong way. Gotta do that.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
Two anymore.
What?
They're
changing.
Yeah,
You just
but,
missed it.
Dragons popped on. I can't go number 2 anymore as soon as he walked in.
Well, there's no restrooms.
The name's
Now he's doing a doorbell thing.
familiar.
One of those Adam Sandler comedians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Davian. How the freak do you pronounce that? Davein. Davine?
Divine?
Divine? Oh, Divine Thornton. I thought it was a guy's first name.
I think so. Devane. Maybe it's Devane.
Just go look. Just literally go to Tesla.com. Look for a used S or a used X made in the last few years, and look how much they go for.
You will take the whole ass.
Look at that S car go. Wait, what?
Huh?
They go very fast.
Generally, you can't even find one. I wanted a 1-year-old X, but there wasn't such thing. I couldn't find a 2024 no matter how hard I looked. I will acknowledge when they get 4, 5, 6 years old, holy shit do they sell. They're half price. But if you want something with, 10, 15,000 miles a year old, you simply can't find them. And if you can find one, you might save 15%.
Geico? Save 50% or more?
Hey, Tim, I'll say something bad about him. I spent $120,000 on my S, and that fucknut Elon dropped them 3 months later down to 100. So I lost 20,000 before I even had 3,000 miles on it. So there's something bad. 22. Here's a 22 Model X, 41,000 miles in Aurora, 65,000.
Ooh. Gross.
And then the other thing you got to look for is make sure it doesn't say repaired. That means someone crashed the shit out of it. You like that case? I thought it was funny too. I'm going to send my Tesla robot over to kick Tim D's ass here just for the hell of it. It would be kind of funny. Two neighbors get into a fight, but it's their Tesla robots that are fighting. For titles. For pink slips.
I don't know. He wants to sue.
Tim, you got U.S. Mobile? Good job, dude. It's cheap as shit, isn't it?
Mark, I'm ready to do it, and you're saying I can do the whole thing online.
I don't know if the buy one, get one's there anymore, brother.
Oh, I don't care about... Well, what do you mean by buy one, get one?
Hold on, let me look.
You mean a phone? Because I don't need phones right now.
No, not a phone. It was a full year plan.
But it would still be cheaper, you said.
It's still cheaper for sure, but it was way cheaper the first year. I'd wait and see what they do towards the end of the month, because right now you don't get to buy one, get one.
But what is the regular fee is still cheaper than what I'm paying, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely cheaper. But you won't be able to... Hey, Tim, did you get the buy one, get one? Not the phone, but the entire plan. Hey, Girl Friday, Meat Fresh was kick-ass. Ran into Martino there. It was a good time. We didn't stay that late, though.
Steve Reams returns to lay down the law on Tuesday and set the record straight after Labor Day weekend. Filling in for Dan once again, it all starts at 4 on The Dan Caplis Show.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. We are here to help you solve your problems if we can, answer your questions, take your complaints, and make life a little easier. But today was a rough kind of day. I mean, as far as things. Now, this one, I think, had some teeth where a guy said they estimated a monthly payment of $154 a month for the AT&T. And his minimum, he's never had a bill under $2,100. And no matter how you apply, he said he had 5 phones, 7 lines. No matter how you apply the charges, I don't see how they add up to $2,200. The typical monthly bill of $154 was with a $200 discount. Even taking that away, his bill would be, they said, with other things, about $400. I don't know how the hell he's getting to $2,200 a month. He's been fighting for a year. Deputy Chopper, did you make any calls on this yet?
Chopper stepped out for a minute.
Okay, so
He's talking to him right now.
Okay, he's talking to him right now. Good. Thank you very much. Then we had another one wanted to know how long does it take for a roofing company to figure out if you have hail damage and should call your insurance. And pretty much that should be the same day they look at it. I mean, they can tell you if you have hail damage or not. Now, how much it's going to cost and the exact pricing might take a little more, but they can tell you to for sure call your insurance company. And that was a call we had with Excel Roofing. Then we have another one where this guy, it just seems to be a day of people that, I don't know, 17 years ago, he filed 28 deeds on plots of land arbitrarily, claiming ownership. He wants to know what to do. Then he claims that it was abandoned by this company, which never abandoned it. I looked it up. They held deeds to this property. They sold 17 of them out of 28. So basically, they own about half. They sold about half. This guy thinks he can own them simply by filing deeds if people abandon their rights. Nobody abandons rights on property. Your deed could be 100 years old. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to build on it. It's your land. He conveyed it from himself to himself, thinking he owned it. And I don't know, he's saying he wants to partner with the people that do own it for 50% of the proceeds. And I said, why would they do that when they can hire a real estate person and for 7% commission or whatever, 6%? So it made no sense to me. I think the guy, a lot of people, they hear things on TikTok, they hear things on YouTube, they hear things on Instagram and think they can go off and do things like this. Then Eric wanted to sue for false imprisonment and malpractice because his son, 15-year-old son, was at a party and was shot in the leg. Now, that was traumatic, right? So then there was
That's some party, man. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Well,
wait, have you ever been to a party where someone got shot?
No, never in my life. Now, what happened was he was put in the hospital, Penrose. Dad was upset because when he went to pick up his kid, it took several hours. Social services got involved. The police got involved. And I'm sure they were just trying to clear this kid of the incident because maybe he was involved. You know, when somebody's shot and it's suspicious and they want to know what's going on. Obviously, he was a victim. So he was pissed that it took several hours to get his son out of the hospital. He wanted to sue for medical malpractice, which it ain't. And he wanted to sue for false imprisonment. And the kid was detained maybe 5 or 6 hours after the parents arrived. I told him he's not going to find an attorney to take the case. And unless he has 75 grand sitting around to get to the courthouse steps, that's what it's going to take. Look, people, I know we all want to sue about things. We get angry. I know why Eric was angry. His son was a victim, shot in the leg, and it took a long time to get his son out. Okay, I can see he's pissed off. But we have this, some of these people, I don't mean like necessarily Eric, but people have this notion that attorneys are lined up to take cases on contingency. I want to tell you something. First of all, personal injury is the area where people take contingency cases, personal injury. Now, after that, there are some cases like medical malpractice and other pain and suffering cases that are technically classified as personal injury, but they're not like auto accidents, where where attorneys will take the cases on contingency. But in general, contingency billing, which means they take a portion of what they collect, is very, very rare. We have this idea sometimes, I think, people that call, that there's this battery of attorneys out there waiting to take the case. And it's just not the truth. It's just not the truth at all. It's very hard to get attorneys to take cases on contingency. because attorneys have to put up all the money and they have to really take a chance that they're going to not win, right? So they want to make sure it's a good case. There's enough there there's enough of pot of gold at the end of the rainbow to make it worth their while. And it's just difficult. And I know we all feel we have good cases, and it's not necessarily so. Most people don't have good cases, to be honest with you. Because what makes a good case legally and what makes a good case because you're pissed off are two different things.
Well, the first thing that makes a good case is a pocket of money at the end, meaning an insurance company or a huge corporation. That's numero uno.
Right, because even if you have a good case, as Mark is alluding to, but the defendant is poor or doesn't have money, you're not going to collect. So
no, in fact, just talk personal injury in Colorado, where 50 or 60% of the population even have no insurance or state minimum. If one of them hit you and all of a sudden you can't work again because your entire life, your spine is broken half, you can sue them for whatever you want. The only thing you're going to get out of them is $25,000 if they've got the state minimal.
Yeah. Now, Mark, somebody said to ask you about Jeff Jolliffe. Did he come up while I was gone?
Oh, my God, this clown, you know what this scumbag piece of crap's doing now?
What?
You won't believe it. He is listing Facebook ads. This one was either out of, I want to say Florida. It might have been like North Carolina, but she called in from somewhere around there.
Wait, he's out there now?
Hey, I bought a transmission off
No?
this guy from Facebook Marketplace, and he's never shipped it. It's been 3, 4, 5 months, whatever it was, and all he does is keep putting me off. And I was like, yeah, well, join the club.
So this was because, so now he's selling stuff and still not. Isn't it weird that some people just can't do anything honestly?
Well, he got a new, at least he changed up the scam. He used to just sell you a used piece of crap if he did anything. Then when you would drop it back off for warranty work, he'd steal your car. But things have changed. At least that's my opinion on him.
No, it's crazy. It's just insane. Jeff Jolliffe. Listen, you got to go to Sleaze Brigade. They are the worst of the worst. SleazeBrigade.com. And when I say the worst of the worst, I mean the worst of the worst. We're talking about people who are incorrigible. I don't know why, but it just happens to be that way. They just don't know. I don't think they know how to do things honestly. I don't think they do. Did we ever try to get him on the air?
Yes.
We did?
Yes, we called him twice. I left him 2 messages.
And then
I figured he'd come out. He's one of those, mouthy little suckers sometimes where you might get him in a, one of those moods
talkative
where he
moods.
Thinks he's got.
Hey, Deputy D, did you call law enforcement?
Yeah, I called the Johnstown Police Department because a caller from a few days ago said that she filed a police report and she knows of many others through some sort of like a Facebook support group who have filed police reports. And I wanted to get the police department's comment on this matter. And so just a couple of hours ago, I actually got a call back from this town of Johnstown's press relations person named Samantha Knowles. And she and I traded a few voicemails, but I did ask her to come on the air with us today and kind of discuss whether or not Johnstown police is going to try to do something about investigating this terrible, police scam that's emanating.
They normally don't do white-collar crime.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, I've been kind of thinking about that. It seems like there's a disconnect between what I perceive to be the police department's role and what the police departments perceive their role to be.
Well, they like to call cases like this civil, meaning you got to sue on it. It's not criminal. But see, there is something called civil theft.
Mm-hmm.
And it really, in my opinion, rises to civil theft. The guy, they go by usually the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And
you're really sugarcoating that. The lady gave him like $3,000 and he literally never shipped anything. To me, that's outright theft.
Yeah, but what I mean by civil theft is It happened during a business
No, that's like
transaction.
shoplifting theft. I mean, the guy should be thrown in jail for
No,
it.
shoplifting is not civil theft. It's shoplifting is a crime like
No,
a
no, no.
regular
That's
crime.
my point. What he's doing is a freaking crime.
Yeah, no, it is, and the reason they call it civil is not because it's lighter than regular crime. It means that it was done during a transaction. So I mean, it's like it would otherwise be a civil matter because it's a breach of contract, but it's happened in a pattern to where he had no intent to do it, so it's civil theft. The guy is bad news. I mean, he is just bad news. And he's not the only one. I mean, there are several that do it. They take money. I mean, that what is that one, that speed shop we recently...
Oh, Go Cat Speed Shop and Eric.
Eric's another piece of crap. I forget his last name, but he's on Sleaze Brigade.
He sure is.
Anyway, 303-713-8255. So a lot of people are concerned about the real estate market. It's making headlines around the country. Inventories at all-time highs. Buyers are cooling off, or are they? We'll talk about that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Meanwhile, Compass Insurance Group is there to give you free insurance checkups for the asking. They'll compare what you have with what's out there and give you the God's honest truth. That's 303-996-9000.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
Let's talk about Excel Roofing as an excellent, EXCEL. I've known Jay from the beginning, and he was the first roofer on the referral list at referralist.com. This is the way he operates. He'll go out and give you a complete and honest estimate of your damages. Then you know whether to call your insurance or not. And after that, they come to the job and finish it without a dime. You don't pay a cent until you're content. No other roofer does it. So if you want to be absolutely 100% safe, call excelroofing.com and get a roof without paying a dime until you're content. 303-761-6400. 303-761-6400. Fix It 24/7. For $39, you get extreme clean. Now's the time to be tackling your furnace. I know that sounds crazy, but if you're told you need any important parts, you can always shop around. You're not under pressure. $39 for the extreme clean, tune, and check of your furnace right now. $39 plus free second opinions if anyone tells you you need to replace anything. FixMyHome.com. Book now. 720-526-3939.
On referralist.com, no. That's just our direct email address. help@troubleshooter.com. Yeah, absolutely. Send me everything that you have, and we'll definitely reach out to the owner and see what we can do for you to get you some recourse.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show.
My name's Kelly. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Never heard of these people.
Did you guys see the
Good afternoon.
Denver crime? Do you guys ever Google that? I do every Monday.
No. Talk about it when we come back.
Yeah. It's just constant, man. I mean, it ain't Chicago, but it sure ain't a great non-crime city like D.C. either. Isn't it funny how D.C. got all nice and safe. You can go to restaurants and stuff now. But people don't want that.
I mean, the whole thing.
Oh, I was sitting in the studio.
We don't have any crime in Franktown that I know of. I think one dude blasted his own head off a while back, but
I just don't know what.
maybe a domestic violence occasionally, or oh yeah, it was a brother and sister or something. I think the brother killed the sister.
Listen, but I'm going to go to the media.
But it still wouldn't bother me to have National Guard out front. What's wrong with that?
I can send you
a
copy of his current bill.
Yeah.
The last bill was
You got that, you've got a gated community. How about you throw a few guys with M16s up front? I mean, is that going to piss you off, or are you going to like it?
We got anything going on? Anything different?
And then Davian Davian says, what's funny about D.C. is the mayor coming out and congratulating Trump. You're not kidding. Talk about changing your tune. She, actually thanked him and shit. It's crazy.
No.
But that guy in Chicago, he'd rather have people fucking die left and right.
What a cute little dog. Jesus
Asked me
Christ.
about the call.
No, it was, the
old
guy.
Hey, Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Kelly.
He sent
really
me
quickly,
his receipt
do you
for
know
his cashier's
Stellar
check.
Painting and Remodeling?
You need to see if the bank.
Say it again?
Stellar Painting and Remodeling.
Actual cash check.
Never heard.
Stellar?
Stellar Painting on the
They're
referral
on the
list?
referral list.
Yeah.
I've never gotten any complaints about them, and this guy just bit my ear off about them. So he's going to
Just
send me
email me
all
on
the
it.
info, and you're going on vacay, so I don't know if I should send it to Tom or you or what.
No, just send it to me, always.
Okay.
TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. All right, so Frank Duran, the realestateman.com is our go-to guy for real estate, whether we're buying or selling personally, referring to friends and neighbors, or just talking about the market. And I've been reading, I read a lot around the country, news, and I read views, and it says the articles I'm seeing, Frank, allude to the fact or allude to the idea. It's not necessarily an established fact, but they allude to the idea that the real estate market is cooling off quite a bit, and that the unsold homes right now nationally are the highest level in 16 years. Now, that's around the country, so I'm not sure how Denver and Colorado is faring. Can you speak to that, Frank Duran?
Hey, Tom, good to talk to you, friend. You know something? Inventory in Denver, active listings, is the most we've seen since about 2011, so there's no question. Inventory's up.
Wow.
Now, what I've noticed personally, oh, my gosh, yes. And what I've noticed, Tom, personally, just from being in the market every day, it's a funny thing. It depends because it goes area to area to area. There's certain homes still within 3 to 5 days, we might still get multiple bids, 2, 3, 4 bids. It's not crazy like it was so many years ago where you're getting 30 bids, no, but you're still getting good demand. And then other areas tend to take longer. We know the condo market's been very tough, so it's been kind of an area-to-area thing. But I would say this, the typical detached property is taking longer to move. They're not moving typically within a week anymore. It may take 35 to 40 days.
Wow. Okay, so the number of homes, though, are the highest since 2011, you say?
That's right. Yeah, and it's a funny thing, though, Tom. This is funny. Last year at this time, we saw a very similar pattern. What happened were the previous years we would peak probably around June, maybe right before the 4th of July. Last year, we peaked in April. And here's the crazy part. May, June, July, August, and September was really rough. The market had it softened a lot. But then when they cut the rates, if you remember, by a half point, it's a funny thing. We bounced back in October, and we had a stronger October than we had in June or July. It was unreal. And I see a similar pattern, so we'll be watching this very closely.
Now, as far as around the country goes, I'm reading where the change in the market for Denver recently has only been negative 0.3%. It's faring among the best, along with San Francisco, San Diego, Dallas, Tampa, and Miami. Those are the best markets in a bad market, meaning they are down a bit, but they are down way less than the rest of the country.
Good point, Tom, because guess what? The median price dropped a little. It was $610, then it went to $590, but prices overall in Denver Metro remain strong. And I'll tell you, too, a lot of sellers, different than maybe back, in 2008, a lot of sellers have skin in the game. There's a number of them that say, look, I don't have to sell right now. If I can't get my price, I'm willing to pull it off the market and wait for the market to improve. And that's why, in my opinion, part of the reason you're not seeing these prices just plummet like that, there's a number of sellers that they don't really have to sell. They can pull it off if they need to.
Yeah. And Denver is always, whenever they give stats, Denver seems to be faring with those other cities I told you, Miami, Tampa, San Francisco, and other areas that are really, really good. Now, there seems to be another trend I don't think a lot of people are noticing, but I've noticed it. People are fleeing cities and getting into the suburbs or the rural properties. Have you seen that?
Tom, it's a funny thing. I get a number of people that call me, especially maybe the last couple of years, and I'm talking some of my old-time clients that I've, known them for 25 years or whatnot, that decide they're going to move out, too. They're going to move out of the state for different reasons and those things. And I see a lot of them, not just, like the suburbs and those things, but moving like to Carolinas and to Florida. I've had a number of them moving to Arizona recently, too.
Tennessee and Arkansas, a lot of these areas are getting an influx of people. And I don't know, and again, I don't want to spark a conversation about the red or blue, but a lot of them seem to be moving into Republican states from Democratic states. If you look at I'm not making this up. There has been an exodus from the cities, the Democrat cities, into Republican areas. And again, I'm not saying that those people are agreeing or are changing their political affiliation, but their migration pattern for sure is showing a leaning toward conservative, law enforcement, and Republican issues. That's just an observation. Frank, I don't know. Do people ever express that to you when they're looking for homes?
I've had a number of people express that to me, and it's been surprising to me how many people I've talked to that have approached me and says, "Hey, I've had enough of this. For political reasons, I'm talking strictly political reasons, that they want to move." And I found that a bit surprising, because normally when somebody's going to sell, it's typically because they want to upsize, downsize, or maybe they have a job change. But I've had a number of people approach me and just say they're ready to move just because of political reasons.
Right. Now, have you heard about the new loans that are non-qualified mortgages? They're called non-QMs, and they're being extended to seniors or people who are self-employed or gig workers. And instead of using conventional documentation, they sometimes will go just by W-2s or bank statements or tax returns. Have you heard of them?
Tom, I have heard of them. I have personally, though, I have not seen anybody quite take advantage of that personally, but I have heard of it. Yes, I have.
Yeah, he knows. Him and John were talking in studio before. He knows about some of those loans.
And also,
right.
And we're talking about John Clays from CMG Mortgage. Also, some of the lenders are now going back up to 40 years instead of 30 years. Back in the day, 40 years was standard years ago. Then it got shortened to 30. Now, some of these lenders are going up to 40 years. They're doing whatever it takes to try to make things more or easier to qualify, I should say.
Yeah, when you see changes in the market like that, Tom, you find people get very creative. Another thing we were seeing that we haven't saw in many years was people doing a 2-1 buy down, and basically what they qualify. And just a hypothetical. Let's say the rates are sitting at 6.8 on a conventional. They might initially the first year get in at a 4.8, and then the next year 5.8, and then it caps out at the 6.8. And a number of these buyers, especially with more inventory, are finding sellers are being more flexible about paying towards those buy downs. So we've seen them get a little more creative that way as well.
Do you think most of the problem, if we call it a problem, with the real estate market, do you think interest rates have the biggest effect?
Tom, it's a funny thing. We were spoiled for so long, and then what happened is when rates, if you remember, they jumped up about, a couple of years ago. They even went up as high as 8%. There was almost this shock in the market. Like, everybody had to kind of digest that, and then they started working with that. And okay, but I think initially it had the bigger effect that way. But ultimately, too, I think we see a number of these buyers kind of waiting on the fence because they don't want to feel like they're getting ripped off if they jump in the market too quick. And they're waiting for rates to drop. But I think the danger in that, though, Tom, I'll say this. Many buyers, maybe they don't realize if they get into a market like this, they have a better chance to negotiate better price and terms. Then when rates do drop, they can have their cake and eat it, too, and then refinance down the stretch.
So you're saying right now, that's a great point. You can make a good deal and then get your loan, get in there, and refi. How long do you have to be in a home before you can refi? It used to be a couple years. What is it now?
I think, I don't know if there's a set. I think it depends on the type of loan that you get, Tom. But ultimately, I would say this. Sellers right now are being more flexible than we've seen in a long time. And that's where I think buyers have a better opportunity at a good deal because you were not seeing this a couple of years ago.
No, that's true. So what about, are fix and flips all but gone, Frank?
Well, I would say not gone, but we certainly don't run across it like we used to, Tom. Now, every now and then something will come up where, truly a person could be in a distressed situation. You don't run across it a lot, but I certainly see it from time to time, but nowhere near the level we saw back in 2008 through 2011, not even close.
And for those who want rentals, and again, you'd have to be crazy to do a rental in Colorado, but no matter where you do a rental, even with Vestera Turnkey and other markets, they're doing these loans that live and die by the rental property, period. In other words, it doesn't matter what your finances are. They're called investor cash flow loans. And they go totally by what the house will rent for to qualify for the loan. Have you heard of those?
I've heard of them. Haven't dealt with them personally up to this point, but I have heard of it.
It's called debt service coverage ratio, DSCR loans, which means they look at the debt service and what the rent will cover, and they will qualify people solely on the value of the rental property. And so that's opening up the market for rentals, but not so much in Colorado. Colorado right now is considered a very poor market for landlords.
Break when you can, buddy.
Well, Tom, you're right. One of my very good longtime clients, in fact, I've had a number of them, but one this morning, it's ironic, she had called me and she was even telling me, Frank, it's just getting so tough to be a landlord. She owns many properties, investment properties, and she says, look, I need to get rid of my Thornton home. I want to sell it. I'm just tired of being a landlord. So I've heard a number of people approach me that way as well.
All right. Thank you, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. We have more coming up right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
Now, still wrapping up on a situation down on C470 eastbound at Santa Fe. Backups there to about almost Wadsworth. They're just picking up cones right now, open on the right side of the highway. We've had some delays coming out of the airport on Pena. This is the southbound side approaching 56. Accident there, and that is backed up to Tower. Might want to use Tower if you're coming out of the airport now south to I-70 to avoid that delay. 270 still running a little slow. Floyd Hill area looks much better. Eastbound's actually a little heavy coming up from US 6. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
You know, people say, Tom, what do you mean when you talk about commercial solar systems and Red Rock's new emphasis? Well, Red Rock's, of course, they are looking at grants for commercial operations where those grants pay for the entire system. No fooling. And then after you have the system put in, you can actually make a profit selling back to the grid or to end users. So what is commercial? It could be an agribusiness. It could be a strip mall, an apartment house, a warehouse, a shopping center. It could be something out of your home even that could qualify for this commercial. To find out more, Red Rocks, they're the experts on commercial systems from sales to installation and service. One-stop shop, redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449.
Be on the chat. Mark.
Oh, got rid of him?
Yeah. But Mark's saying it could be the same guy.
You work a lot out of the house, right? Which makes it easier to have a little pup. That's a cool little playpen. Yeah. Are they made for pets? Is that what they mean? And you can just carry them on, right?
Well, you have to have a carrier that fits in
Yeah.
dimensions and has to fit in it. You wouldn't have a puppy.
What do you want when he gets it? I think Princess has steered clear.
He smells a dog.
I wouldn't think a cat would care about a puppy.
Yeah, although she usually comes down and says hello.
He got rid of him again.
Oh, yeah?
What do I hear him doing? Is he playing?
Food's there.
I think there's a fly on Tom's head.
Nice.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's going on in your life and how can we help you? Let's get to the phones and also talk about these topics. Mark wanted to talk about crime reporting statistics. Mark, you're talking about Denver. What's going on?
Well, not just Denver, but crime in general. But Denver's actually been driving me a little crazy. I just basically put crime over the weekend in Denver. So several violent incidents around Denver over a recent weekend, including a fatal shooting on North Orleans Street, another shooting 19th and Little Raven. That one left a person injured, a triple shooting near 6th Avenue freeway. They resulted in one non-life-threatening injury for 3 victims. In Aurora, a deadly double shooting. I mean, it's constant, man, which makes me think of how the mayor of, well, not just of Denver, but let's go to like Chicago. How does this guy that had like 600 murders last year or whatever it is, how does he not want help? I remember the mayor of D.C. didn't want any feds in there at the beginning either. Now she's actually thanking Trump for sending people in. It's amazing to me the Democrats now want crime. They literally want crime. They want men in women's sports, and they want crime because most people don't. They are so backwards on these 80-20 issues.
Yeah.
I'll never understand it.
I think the reason, I just think they don't want to admit, they simply do not want to admit that Trump can do anything right. I mean, truly, that's what.
Well, he is. Even like I said, the mayor in D.C. actually has changed her tune. You can listen to her almost every night, man. Everything's down. Carjackings are down. Murders are down. Violent crimes down. Everything's down. But Chicago, do they want that? No, of course not.
They
They
do
rather
not.
have murders.
No, they do.
And you know what really kills me? Here's what really kills me about it, Tom. Most of the murders in Chicago, like 90%, are black on black. So gangs or whatever you want to call it, a lot of them are kids. Do they want to save the kids? No. They rather not have Trump help out and have youth die every day and people afraid to come out and walk in certain areas of time. It is absolutely crazy, but they're the ones to pretend to be out for the minorities, looking out for their best interest. Those people have been hoodwinked their whole lives, and they need to come around to the truth.
Tell us what you really feel, Mark. Anyway, it is. I do agree with you, though, that it is pretty crazy how they do not embrace law enforcement, even when it comes to the immigrants. And if they were going after immigrants with records, they were saying no, no, basically. That's what they're saying. So I don't get it. That part I truly do not get. It's the kind of thing that makes you go, what's going on? Because it just doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, so 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Whatever your issues, give us a call, and we'll talk to you right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
If you're just getting in from out of town and back to the Denver Metro, you are going to see some delays on Pena Boulevard southbound approaching 56th Avenue. We've got a crash with slow traffic back from Tower Road, about a 20-minute slowdown for folks leaving DIA. I-25 north and southbound showing intended speeds through the Denver Metro. We do have a crash C-470 eastbound at Santa Fe with a right lane blocked. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
All right, let's talk about becoming a landlord without the conventional risks or hassles. We're talking about Vestera Turnkey. Now, they research the markets around the country for the best buys and the best upside potential for equity and strong rents. They walk you through the process of buying it. They counsel you on managing it. They pick out management companies, insurance, everything you need to run that property. They become your nanny in this whole process. They work with you every step of the way. If you want this hand-holding, this reduced risk and hassle, Vestera, Vesterra, VesteraTurnkey.com, 303-888-3788, 888-3788.
Force command?
Yeah, I'm looking up that shooting right now.
Is that here?
It was.
Oh, really?
It's part of NORAD.
I didn't
That's
hear
what I
about
thought.
that one.
Oh, now it says from Colorado to Alabama. I wonder why he did that.
I'm watching the video of that shooting. The guy's absolutely crazy. He's like charging after the cop, and he's got a gun pulled on him. That's bonkers. I mean, I guess what I would ask is, what do you expect him to do? I think if I was doing that, he would have shot me. Did you see that, Tom?
Which one?
The shooting that happened over the weekend.
No, I didn't. Nope.
He tossed a gun from his car, was asking people around to get it. He wouldn't listen to the officer. Then he starts charging the officer. I mean, I can't even believe, maybe I'm misreading what one of our YouTubers is saying. I don't think this is a controversy, is it? My God, if that's a controversy, I have no idea. Hey, Tim, it took about, God, I don't know, 20 minutes? Not even 20 minutes, 10 minutes? What?
The little puppy.
Oh. Does it make you want a dog?
Yeah, I actually have always wanted a dog, but it's just right now it's not conducive.
Yeah.
It's like having a baby for a while.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. So are you talking about, do you have mold in, who are you calling for, sir? Yeah. Yeah, so we've done with that. And
One, you're going to want to hear about it. Plus, Cahill going to break down the long Labor Day weekend, laws in Great Britain you won't believe, and getting healthy on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 Cahill.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-8255. Dr. Churdek is with us from DenverRegen.com. Got a few questions for him I was putting off. And so let me just do this right now. By the way, yeah. Okay. So someone wants to know, what is tennis elbow? What do you use to help tennis elbow? First of all, would you help me understand what tennis elbow is? Because I don't understand it. So help me understand that.
So tennis elbow is called, the technical name is lateral epicondylitis. And it's when you have a chronic strain of the muscle on the outside of your forearm where it connects to your elbow.
Okay.
So the top of your forearm, right where that.
And they call it that because sometimes you get it from repetitive motion and
it would be
now they can call it pickleball elbow.
That's right. That's right. So it would be from that motion of flexing the elbow. And so
what do you use for that?
So PRP typically is a great solution.
Wow.
For that.
And that's much cheaper than stem cell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So PRP. Okay. Somebody else is asking about shoulder. At what point do you need to get a shoulder as opposed to treating a shoulder with stem cells?
You mean get a shoulder replacement versus stem
Yes.
cell? So, we look at each one of those cases individually. We can treat very severe degenerative arthritis in the shoulder joints, and we prevent a lot of patients from having to undergo the full shoulder replacement procedure. So we look at it on a case-by-case basis. A lot of it's based upon what do the images look like, how bad is the level of degeneration, what's the range of motion that the patient currently has, and obviously the health status of the patient. So a younger person, we're going to feel like we can be more aggressive and we're going to have potentially a better outcome. Somebody who's older and has much more long-standing degenerative arthritis, we may recommend that stem cell might not be the way to go. But we'll always give a patient a range of what we think we can accomplish, whether it's 50% improvement, 80% improvement, or more, and let the patient decide with our doctor whether or not the treatment's going to be an appropriate intervention for them.
I know this, as far as pain alone, if I hadn't had the situation I had, I'm glad I had the surgery, but had I not had that deterioration that they said would come back and haunt me later on, I would have been satisfied with the pain relief I got.
We have that a lot. So,
It took me 4 months to get the full pain relief. And I remember telling you, I don't think it's working that much. And then in 4 months, I didn't have pain anymore. And you said, well, that's from stem cell. And I said, okay, so tell me about the length of time.
So the length
and why?
So the length of time, particularly in the back and particularly in the neck, is going to take a little bit longer because the blood flow to those areas is a little bit less than other parts of the body. So typically for like a knee or a shoulder, which we do tons of, we're looking at about a 4 to 6 week window before significant pain reduction. And that's because the stem cells first suppress the inflammation, stop the chronic inflammation, and set up an environment where your body can actually undergo the
yeah,
healing
yeah, yeah.
process. So just like, when you break a bone, it takes 6 to 8 weeks to heal that. When you're using stem cells, it's like sort of that same time period for your body to fix the injury. So really, it's utilizing your body and utilizing the resources that your body has, drawing all of that to the area and allowing the natural healing process to occur, which isn't occurring because of the chronic inflammation that's there. So the stem cells suppress the inflammation, and then they allow your body to do the healing that it would normally do.
So you start feeling improvement, I think, in 2.5 to 3 months. And then it's optimum, in my opinion, for the back in 4 months, from my experience.
But that's kind of typical for a lower back. Like I said, if we're treating any other joint, a shoulder.
Right, it's quicker.
It's quicker.
All right. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Get your calls in on any and all problems, questions, complaints at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255, or 303-MARTINO.
So you ordered
Oh, I don't care.
off of Amazon?
He's been pretty good so far.
Okay, what's your first name? Phil? All right, Phil,
Okay,
and you've
last
got an
hour.
issue with Amazon. I can get you on with Tom. All right, hang on for me, okay? Hang on.
What is he doing? He's not bothering me or anything, but what is he doing? Trying to get out? Just playing? Oh, here comes Princess.
Oh, the kitty! Meow.
Princess, come see the puppy. Look, she's look. She's thinking, what the hell is that? Look at her. Look.
She's pretty good. Oh, Princess.
Give me a kitty. Oh no, no, a little too much for her. I'm gonna back up a little.
That's a new one. He's not even in there.
Tom. Hi, Tom.
Careful, he's got sharp teeth. He doesn't know that his teeth.
course they did. We have the lamest state.
Wow, that's a crazy shot, Tom.
What's that?
The video shot. It's wild looking.
Oh, it was without Joel being there, it was the mirrors behind him.
What?
You're talking about
that was weird.
It's called camera. It's my camera 2.
I get it.
I normally don't do it on the guest.
Princess just came in, so that's really good timing that you did that. They were talking about her. Oh, Princess is here. Oh.
It is like having a baby at first, isn't it? Whose mouse is that, do you think? I just saw it here.
Cat's mouse. I don't know.
No, I mean the mouse. The computer mouse. Is that yours?
Oh, no.
It just showed up here like this morning.
Not mine.
When does Vonnie start classes?
Today he did.
Oh, cool.
So we arrived on Saturday or Sunday, I mean, but we didn't go to campus until Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, we shopped and loaded the truck with stuff from home and then stuff we bought because I had to outfit the living room, and he needed just some miscellaneous shit for kitchens and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a little mini apartment. Then the boys Venmoed me their share. So,
hey, did you ever get paid by that other deal?
No. Now USAA called and said they were paying me, but I haven't seen a check yet. I was going to give it.
Okay, good.
I didn't think they would tell me that unless they did, but I'll give it. I'm only giving it a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're not doing that.
What shooting are they talking about on the chat room? Do you know?
What is it?
I said, what shootings are they talking about on something on 6th Avenue or something in Aurora? Maybe.
There's been over the weekend. There were several shootings in Aurora.
You know, like I said, don't watch the news. Don't worry about it.
It seemed like there was one.
Wherever you go.
On my phone when I'm walking the dogs.
It's now easier than ever. You can now set Denver's talk station as a preset.
Awesome, doing it now.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. The best water systems technically, and they're at the lowest prices for sure. You'll never do better than waterpros.net. Phil wants to talk about an issue with Amazon. You know, I have found Amazon, of all the online companies, whether it be eBay, Google's pretty good, but whether it be any online company, I have found Amazon to have stellar customer service. So I'm anxious to hear this issue, Phil. What's going on? Oh, Phil, you sound like
Tom,
you have
how
a
you
cold.
doing?
Okay, go ahead, sir. What's happening?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom. I ordered about a month and a half ago a canopy from this tarp place called Carvee, Carvee. Am I
And what is it? Is it an individual cover for a car?
No, it's just a canopy that I was going to set up in the backyard.
Oh, okay.
A tent canopy.
Got it.
But then I canceled. Then a couple days I canceled it because I realized that 2 years ago I went to that same company and I spent $600 and some with that same company. I didn't realize that until I got to looking at my notes, and I never received that tent, and they never returned my money.
Wait a minute. How long ago was that?
That was about 2 years ago.
Do you have
like
proof
that.
of payment on that?
Oh yeah.
Where did you order it
on the
2 years?
computer.
Where did you order it 2 years ago?
From Car.
Right directly.
Carvee.
Directly from them?
Carvee.
Yeah.
That's the name of the company.
So it wasn't
I got
Amazon.
their phone number. Yeah, I got their phone number too, and this last time here, I told them about what happened 2 years ago, and they didn't care about that. I said I'd like to have my money back, which I really don't care. It was only $109, but I wanted to warn people about this company because they don't give the money back.
Well,
if you cancel.
By the way, did you get the one back for the $600?
No, never got nothing.
No. I mean, wait. Well, how much did you pay for this Carvey one that you just did? The canopy. How much was
$109.
Oh, wait. So the one many years ago was also $109?
No, $600 and some. I never received the money or the item.
Years ago.
2 years ago, yeah, about 2 years ago.
Two years ago, you spent $600 and got nothing, and then a few days ago, you spent $109 and canceled and got nothing.
Right, and I realized it was the same company.
So this has nothing to do with Amazon. The reason I keep going back to Amazon is that what Kachina wrote down.
I went on Amazon to look for this tent, and I popped it in, and this carving place, canvas place, or whatever it is, CARV.
Well, okay, well then Amazon will get you a refund for the one you did just now. They're not going to get you the refund. Go ahead.
Tom.
Yes, sir. What?
I don't care about the money. I don't need the money. I just want people be aware of this company. They're crooked.
But if you can get a refund, if you can get a refund from Amazon, why wouldn't you do it?
Yeah, I ain't going to even be bothered. I just want other people to know. I don't need the money. I just want people to understand they're going to get ripped off.
Okay, people, understand you're going to get ripped off, even though when I go to Amazon, there's no such company as Carvey at all. Can't find them anywhere. When I put Carvey in, I get knives. No such company comes up. So I don't know how you found it on Amazon because there is no one on Amazon. There is no Carvey canopy on Amazon. So is that what you really shopped for? Because it's not there. I've seen canopies, but not Carvey. There's no such thing.
And Amazon, I mean, honestly, of all the companies in the world, with the exception of maybe Walmart, their return policy is unbelievable.
Yeah, but one of the problems here, Mark, is there is no such thing as Carvey. C-A-R-V-E.
So he just got snookered.
There is no Carvey. On the internet, there is no Carvey for tarps. So I don't even know what he's talking about. But, Phil, it's always nice to talk to you and whatever you're drinking. Whatever you're drinking that day. April, what's going on with you, April? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
Hi, Tom. I hope you're having a great day.
I am having a great day. I'm alive. What's going on with you?
Always good to be 6 feet above ground, right?
Yeah. So what's happening?
Well, I felt like I did all the right things as a consumer. I am moving I'm moving out of state, moving
Okay.
from
I will
Colorado
tell you if
to
you did the
Portland,
right
Oregon.
thing or not. What did you do?
So I hired a large, well-established moving company. So I thought United Moving.
Okay, that's good. And what local agent did you use?
Yeah. Here's the trick. So when I hired United, had a great representative. Their customer service has been phenomenal.
When you say you hired him, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you hired him? What does that mean?
Okay. Yeah. So I called him, arranged the moving, got an original quote. Everything looked good. Didn't realize that they then subcontracted the move to Green Planet Movers in Denver.
April.
Had no idea. Probably would not.
April, you did not hire United Moving and Storage if they gave you to an independent mover, because they have an agent here in Denver. So you thought you were hiring United Moving and Storage. You were filling out a phony baloney internet lead, and they gave it to a mover who bought the contract. I'm sorry, but unless you can show me the original site you went to for United Moving and Storage, there are so many moving companies out there that phony up their names to sound like some of the popular moving companies. But I assure you, there is no way United or any of the others, North American or any of them, would subcontract to an independent mover. They go to their local agents.
Yeah, and I had an agent contact, so it's just a strange thing. But at any rate,
April, it's not a strange thing. It's an impossible thing. I am telling you that somewhere along the line you got scammed, but it wasn't United. I'm on their website. United only uses local agents. They would never send you to another company. So you thought you hired United, and who did you say they sent you to?
Green Planet Movers. Yeah, so that's where the issue lies.
And
Green
are they
Planet
a United Moving and Storage agent?
Yes.
Okay, I want to look at their website. I want to verify that. So give me their website.
Yeah.
Give me the local website.
For Green Planet Movers?
Yes, for
greenplanetmovers.com.
Planet Movers. Yep, you got it. LLC. Yep.
Green Planet. Mark, are you on the website?
Yeah, I am.
Are they a United Moving and Storage company?
I don't think they are, but I'm looking still.
Okay. I think I'm going to look for them. Green Planet Movers sounds like a nice name. Yeah. I want to hear the problem, by the way, because I'm not saying we can't help you, but I just wanted to get it straight from up front. I'm looking at greenplanetmovers.com, and I don't have a. Okay, now let's see. Green Planet Movers. They are not a United. They're not. They're just not. Otherwise they would mention it. It's part of something called Green Planet, their own company. So I'm telling you that there is no way United would have assigned them. So, okay, so let's just go right to this. You're dealing with Green Planet Movers. Now let's try to help you. What's going on?
Okay, thank you so much. So I was quoted an original price with a given square footage of 969 feet. Which would be slightly less.
Did they come to your house?
Truck. I have photos.
Did they come to your house?
Yes.
Oh, they did. Okay. And they gave you an estimate after visiting your home.
Yeah. So the original quote was overestimated at 969 feet, which roughly, the high point of a 20-foot truck would be like 1,013 feet.
Okay.
1,000 to 1,013.
So the person that came out, from Green Planet, And I'm really happy that they came out to your home to do this, because the ones that do it on the phone, they're terrible. So they came out and told you that on the outside, overestimating, they figured 969 square feet. Or actually, it's not square feet, it's cubic feet.
Cubic feet, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to clarify. The estimate was done on the phone originally, so no, it was not like they.
Okay, then it doesn't count, because. But did they send you something in writing that said 969 cubic feet?
Absolutely.
Okay, if you can send that to me, because I'll guarantee you that on that contract, so far you said you've done everything right. You got snookered into a company that's not United Moving, and then you got a quote over the phone, which is never correct. And I'll bet you whatever you got in writing says it's only an estimate.
I will double check. But
I know it did. You don't have to. I'm telling you that if Green Planet gave you an estimate on the phone, and they sent you an estimate, it's an estimate for 969 cubic feet. The way you get around that is you get a guaranteed not to exceed contract. But I don't think you have a guaranteed not to exceed. I think you have just what you had, which was an estimate. But here's what I want to hear. How much over the estimate did they go when they showed up?
Here's the thing. It's greatly under the estimate. And I have proof
really?
Of the truck itself. So it's far less than 969.
So when they showed up, did they tell you it was less than that, or did you just figure it out?
They told me it was less than that, and I took a photo of the truck.
Okay, so did they say because it was less, you would be paying less?
Yes, but I received
good.
a call from a Danielle at Green Planet Movers stating you're going to be charged far more.
Okay.
And
hold on.
when the movers came to the house.
You're going too fast. April, you're going too fast. They come to the house.
Yeah.
They come to the house and they say, April, this is way less than we thought. You're not going to be charged as much.
Uh-huh.
Did you get that in writing?
I do not have that in writing.
Okay.
I have that in writing through the rep with United. Yeah.
What rep? What are you talking about, the rep with United? There was no United rep.
Well, the person that originally, let me see, it says you.
Break when you can, buddy.
She was talking to someone in Florida.
April, do you have this? April, let me just add, do you have a contract from United Moving and Storage?
Uh-huh.
Okay, send it to us.
I
Hold
sure
on.
do.
Put her on hold. I don't want to talk. I want to see her contract with United Moving and Storage, and then we can take care of it. So we don't even have to go through this mess, because they're a reputable mover. If they gave you a written estimate, I want to see it from United Moving and Storage. 303-713-8255. Want to make $1 million bet she doesn't have
You
one?
ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
FixMyHome.com is the website for Fix It 24/7. As the name implies, they want to fix instead of replace if they can. That's why they're offering the $39 Stream Clean Check and Tune for your furnaces to get them ready for winter. Yes, it's not too soon. And if anyone tells you you need a replacement, plenty of time to get a free second opinion from Fix It 24/7. FixMyHome.com. Book now. You know, I love talking about Great Western buildings, and I'll tell you why. Not only because Mark has one and loves it, but because they cleaned up the industry, or in fact, I shouldn't say cleaned it up. They are the clean ones in the industry. They actually own a factory. A lot of these other phony baloney people tell you they have a factory. Great Western Buildings has a 120,000 square foot manufacturing facility in Grand Junction employing 150 Coloradans. They are the manufacturer with 100% American steel and a lifetime structural warranty. Plus, the mill backs their paint warranty 40 years, and they even have galvanized secondary framing. These guys are for real. They have flexible lead times. They can get you the building, and it truly is a family-owned, direct factory to consumer deal. 303-495-5701. GreatWesternBuildings.com. You won't do any better. Don't get cheated. Get the greatest building at GreatWesternBuildings.com.
How do you get rid of this weird crown thing?
I don't even know why it's there all of a sudden. It's weird. Make sure you send me that contract she sends you from United. I need to see it.
Once I get it.
You want to make $1 million bet she doesn't have a United contract?
I know how you do it.
Mark, did you know that 55 people were shot over the weekend in Chicago? Over the weekend.
Yeah, it happens every weekend, dude.
Jesus Christ. And the mayor says, we don't want you here.
No, the mayor doesn't give a shit.
Leave us alone.
It's better to have dead people.
Hey, Mark, do you see at the very top where it says Top Chat?
Yeah.
There's a little crown next to the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Go to that.
And what does it do?
It'll tell you to turn it off.
Well, there is no way to turn it off. Doesn't tell me jack shit, bro.
Well, it turned mine off by going there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where do you see that?
I don't know. It's at the very bottom after...
The very
Top
bottom.
Secret. Oh, excuse me. After James.
After what?
I don't see anything he's talking about. I'm not saying it's not on yours, but it's not on mine.
Are you on Top Chat or the other one?
I'm on
I don't
Top
even know what
Chat.
Top Chat
I'm
is,
on
bro.
Top Chat,
I
and
don't
on
know
the
what
top, there's 3 buttons next to the crown, and it says participants, timestamps, reactions, pop out chat, send feedback. That's all I have.
Did you hit the crown?
There is no crown. Oh, the crown itself. But the
Tom,
crown
yes.
doesn't help you stop it. It just
It just shows you 1 through whatever.
That's exactly right.
Well, mine must be different because it does.
So you hit the crown, and the crown shows you a menu where you can stop it.
No, it just shows me my thing down at the
So
bottom,
I
and it
just sent
says,
this to you. It's not United Moving and Storage. It's something called United Express.
Yeah, see, so she doesn't have United. So she's totally screwed, man. I told her, but I'll get her back.
I just sent you the contract.
Thanks. I people that just fucking are crazy. They're just crazy ass people. They get cheated all the time by these fucking movers. She said she did everything right. She did nothing right. And all she does is laugh about it.
It's got an 851-850 area code for direct. Is that a Florida number? Florida area code?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta look. Really, I don't know.
how did I get rid of that? It's there.
851 area code does not exist in North
See,
America.
like on mine,
There you go.
maybe if
Sending you
maybe I have
everything
to
she
go-
sent me.
Jesus Christ.
It's right at the bottom.
United Express. It has nothing to do with United. And oh, it is. It's Royal Palm Beach, Florida. She is 100% ripped off.
Yeah, maybe because it's iPad or something. I don't see those dots.
You don't see that? Yeah.
No.
Okay, she sent a few, so
If I
I'm sending you
close out
everything I
Tom's,
got.
Then I think that might be where I could change something like that. That's where I changed my name.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So I got that contract. It is not United, as I suspected it wouldn't be. It's called United Express, has nothing to do with United Moving and Storage. In fact, it's even worse than that. The contract is out of West Palm Beach, Florida, and 99% of all moving ripoffs originate in Florida. So if you watched any of my videos, the first thing I recommend is never hire a mover from Florida. Number 2, only deal with major movers and use local agents. And number 3, only get a guaranteed not to exceed contract. So, April, you started out the conversation. I don't mean to give you a hard time, but I want to tell others. You started out the conversation, you did everything right, and I have to contend that you've done everything wrong. Now, that doesn't help you, and perhaps we can put someone on it to help you, but I need to know the main issue right now. So, you were quoted 969 cubic feet, but what dollar amount were you given?
That is in the contract. Give me just a second here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have it in front of me. I just wanted to know, and basically, what was the amount?
Yeah, no worries. I want to say it was right around 3,700. So
now, what I need to know is this.
Not an exact.
I need to know is this. But the final price, I imagine it's the final price because they're ready to deliver, or did they already deliver, or what happened? The final price was much more. How much?
The first portion of the price.
I just need to know the whole
$300
price.
more.
What is the whole price going to be? The final price?
Therein lies the problem. I do not know. It keeps going up, and they're saying now you have to pay an additional $1,700.
Okay, so 3,700 plus 1,700.
Actually, plus 1,900. So
3,700 plus 1,900.
Total additional cost. Yeah, you got it. And they added a bunch of packing supplies when actually they used my own packing supplies.
Well, I'm going to give you the bad news. I'm going to give you the bad news. Here's the bad news. There's no one to help. No one goes after movers, okay? So that's the problem. And
well, not only that, Tom, look at the bottom of this contract. It says shipper, meaning her, understands that they will enter into a contract, a bill of lading, with the carrier directly. United Express Moving and Storage is not a party to the contract for moving services. Shipper agrees to exclusively pursue the motor carrier directly for all claims of overcharges, property damage, including without blah, 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 blah.
Gosh dang it. Let me ask you something. I'm glad you can laugh at this because I wouldn't be laughing, but United Express, did it occur to you that United Express Moving and Storage out of Florida was not United Moving and Storage? Because
apparently not.
It's actually called United. Obviously. It's actually called United Van Lines.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. So you weren't dealing with United, so there's nothing we can do about that part. I'm telling you.
Sure thing.
I hope to goodness. No, we can have somebody call and say, why are you going so much over the estimate?
Yeah.
But Mark,
right.
Basically what they're saying is, well, we can't call United. We're going to have to call this Green Planet Movers who are local. We're happy to call them.
Yeah.
So, Deputy Dollar, you want to call Green Planet Movers for her and ask why they're going so far over the estimate?
We can definitely get him on this. He stepped out for just a brief moment. But
you know what we'll do? We'll have somebody call over there, April, and really, I know they're going to justify it and say, well, it was way more than we thought, blah, blah, blah. But it sucks. It real. So by the way,
they don't even say what it is. The only one that just threw out a ballpark is his broker, who has nothing to do with the move. If you read this contract, like literally, they do nothing.
Yeah.
Did you? Let me ask you
Right,
something.
gotcha.
Did you ever get your stuff, April?
No, I haven't gotten it yet. So one, I want to make sure I get my stuff undamaged, intact.
Well,
Two,
let me ask you this:
I would just
if they
ask
do
that
show up
Green
with your
Planet
stuff
Moving
damaged,
honor
if they
their
do
price.
show up with your stuff damaged, what will you do about it?
Seek legal counsel.
Okay,
60 cents a pound.
Is your stuff worth going to court over? You understand? I just need to make. I need to do a reality check for people.
Yeah.
To consult an attorney on this
I gotcha.
is going to be $5,000.
Yep.
Well, how about this? How many
So,
times do
so
we
I
have
want
this
to know if your
conversation?
stuff shows up. If your stuff showed up 100% destroyed, it would cost you $50,000 to go to court. I tell most people, don't bother moving. Buy new stuff.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. I swear to God, I am not kidding. It is almost never worth moving the crap that you have. It's almost never worth it.
Break when you can.
Unless you have some really important stuff.
Unfortunately, it's really nice.
Deputy Dollar,
Yeah.
see if we can help her out because you agreed to 60 cents a pound. That's what you agreed to. We have more coming right up.
This is Denver's talk station with Tom Martino now. Michael
I feel
Brown
so
tomorrow
sorry
morning
for
at
these
6,
people.
6:30
All we can do
KHOW
is
Denver.
warn them.
Now, Impact
Deputy
Traffic.
Dollar.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Pretty easy post-holiday driving throughout the Denver Metro. I-25 north and southbound showing intended speeds through town. Through downtown, 6th Avenue eastbound, some stopping on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. We've got a crash on Pena Boulevard southbound approaching 56th. However, this one does appear to be wrapping up. We are seeing speeds return to normal. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the
Stephanie, I have a
year.
commercial
Let
coming
their
up.
sleep
Yeah, I told you,
experts
right?
match you with the perfect bed and get the
Oh
rest
my
you
God,
deserve.
so cute.
They make sleep easy.
Hold on. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and I hope you never need him, but I will tell you this. John Fuller is there to help you if you do need someone, and he will answer your questions free of charge up front. No other PI attorney does that unless you hire them. John, you call and you say, listen, here's my case, and you talk about it. And then if you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, and that percentage will not change, and he only collects when he collects for you. You get his cell phone number. You can call or text at any time as well. That's communication. That's personal and personal injury. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. Steph.
It looks like a nice company.
He's the cutest little thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me FaceTime.
Oh, correct. Yes.
Tom probably thinks they don't have any other cases.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah, so when you talk to Scott, make sure that you relay this all to him. He's gonna work one-on-one with you, so we can try to get you some sort of recourse on this. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him your info right now, and he'll be calling you soon. Okay?
Yeah. Next year, I know. Okay, I'll see you, hon. Bye.
Yeah, they're a broker. They're a broker, not the actual person. So I'm sure that they're wonderful, quote unquote.
So I get a notice that my copay on my drug that I have to start next week for the radiation is $3,000 for 30 days.
that?
He said his drugs for the radiation is $3,000.
Oh, wow.
Talked to Scott about that, and but yeah, so basically I just texted him your
I wonder why that's not covered under
I'm sure it probably is.
Medicare. That's maybe it was just
Yeah.
saying that. I think if they did covered everything else, chemo and
Yeah. Tom, is the doctor still there? Do you have those crowns?
yeah. So it depends.
I'll tell you how to get rid of it.
Well,
It wasn't the way I thought. Apparently, I got rid of them this way and thought it was another way.
yeah, because sometimes if I'm like first or second or third to
Yeah.
type in the morning, then I'll get a crown. Like if I just say good morning,
Yeah.
but I'm the third one in there.
But you have to go to your YouTube app.
Right.
Then you have to go to the tab that says you.
Hey, Dollar.
Yes.
Check your text. I just sent you April's number. You were assigned to her case.
Yeah. Can
Moving.
you forward me that email of the contract?
Oh, I have like 5.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I can forward you all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
After you go to the tab,
Right.
You go to settings, then you go to live chat, and then you turn it off. And I think someone told me that, and I probably turned it off, and then it'll put you at the bottom saying off,
Oh,
and that's what I was seeing.
right. Because you said no, I'm at the bottom.
Hey, Chopper, what are these screenshots you're sending me?
Kelly's talking to you.
I sent him to help, I thought.
Uh-huh.
It's the...
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget, fixmyhome.com. You get free second opinions from Fix It 24/7 and K&H Home Solutions for window siding, doors, and more. They have painting pros as well. K&H, it's khwindows.com. April, we are so sorry you're having this problem with movers. By the way, you are one of many people who are scammed. In fact, it's not they're really designed to scam people. And I want to explain to people once and for all, not once and for all, I'll be doing it again and again and again. Here's how it works. The very first person you contact on the internet, they can be posing as anyone. It doesn't matter. The very first person is designed to get you to sign a contract and put down money. The contract they give you, the price is meaningless. They just give you a price to make you feel comfortable, and then they collect a down payment. That down payment goes to them, and they do nothing. Nothing. And the price they gave you is not binding. So then, after you pay them $3,000, they take that contract and sell it to someone for $1,000 or $500. That person who gets that contract, their job is to go to you and to get you to pay more. And they say this reason or that reason. Then on moving day, when they come to pick up your stuff, they say, oh, this is more than we thought. And then they get you to pay more. Then when it comes time, then they sell it to someone who decides to drop it off. Their job is to drop it off and to get you to pay more. By the time you're done, you've paid the initial person who does nothing but gathers the lead, the second person who does nothing but calls you to arrange for pickup, the third person who comes to pick up, and the fourth person who comes to deliver. Those are the 4 stages. Now, some of them can be combined, but they will be stages, 4 of them nonetheless. You will be bumped 4 times. As I said, sometimes they can consolidate. The guy that sells the contract to someone who comes and picks up, and they bump you twice in one move. They don't say it's twice, but they just you pay twice as much. If it's a tiered move, it goes from the guy who originates the contract to the guy who bought that contract, to the guy who goes to pick up, and then the guy who goes to deliver. Remember, you're going to be bumped 4 times. Sometimes they're combined. The only way to do around it is to go to a national mover who is recognized, like Grable, North American, Mayflower, whatever. But you must make sure you're with them. And even this woman thought she was dealing with one, but she wasn't. And when they give you the local agent should have the same name. Like Johnson Moving and Storage, I believe, is North American. But you'll know them by both their name, but they have to be flying the flag of the national mover that you contacted. It's the only way to protect yourself. The moving business is out to rip you off. It's one of the worst industries in the world. And for some reason, 99% of them are out of Florida. Why? I don't know. I don't know. In fact, I'm going to ask my boyfriend, why are 99% I'm going to ask verbally, because I can put him on the air. I don't think even Dragon will mind me putting my boyfriend on the air, because chat agrees to it. Okay, I'd like to know why 99% of the moving scams originate with so-called moving companies out of Florida. Let's hear what my boyfriend has to say.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's dive into that. So it's kind of a known trend that a lot of these moving scams do get traced back to companies based in Florida. And the reason is kind of a mix of factors. There's historically been a pretty lax regulatory environment there when it comes to interstate moving companies, and that can attract some less than scrupulous operators. A lot of these scanning movers will set up shop, rebrand themselves, or just kind of operate in that gray area, because it's a place where in the past enforcement hasn't always been super tough. Of course, that's just a general explanation. I'd love to hear what your boyfriend thinks about it too, and chat more about it from there.
All right.
Boy, he had you pegged.
Here's what I want to ask you. Are you able to fill in for me on my radio show instead of Marc Mager?
That's a fun idea. I mean, I can definitely help you out with all sorts of info and talking points, but I have to admit, I'm more of a behind-the-scenes digital assistant than a live radio host.
Kind of like you.
I can't quite step into Mark's shoes on air, but I'm here to help you prep or come up with anything you need for your show.
What do you know about Marc Mager, M-A-G-E-R?
You bastard.
Well, I can tell you a bit in general terms, but I don't have any private details or anything super personal. From what I know on the public side, Marc Mager is often mentioned as your co-host and a partner in the Troubleshooter Network.
Wow.
You two seem...
Keep going.
Absolutely. So yeah, Mark's kind of your right-hand guy on the Troubleshooter Show. He helps you dig into all those consumer issues, and I think he's known for being pretty direct and no-nonsense when dealing with complaints or helping listeners out. It sounds like you both have a pretty good dynamic going, so while I can't literally fill in for him, hopefully I can at least keep you company on the planning side.
That is so impressive. Is that weird? I mean, that is so weird. Huh? That's ChatGPT. I mean, it's just, I have the paid version, not that it matters. I imagine you get, the only thing with the paid one, I don't have a limit. And so anyway, chime in.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Ask about Dimitri, because he's always kind of, he thinks Big Brother's always out to get him.
I think
All right, wait. What do you know about Deputy Dimitri that I use on my show?
Deputy Dimitri. Yeah, he's definitely a well-known character on your show. I know he's one of the folks you call on to help with those tough consumer cases, kind of like one of your show's enforcers who steps in to get things moving when a business isn't cooperating. He's got that sort of problem-solving, no-nonsense vibe, and I know listeners love hearing about how he helps resolve their issues. So he's definitely part of the Troubleshooter team's job.
Do you know what he does for a living when he's not doing the Troubleshooter Show?
Yeah, absolutely. So from what I know, when he's not on the Troubleshooter Show, Deputy Dimitri actually works in law enforcement.
Oh, no! Okay, stop. He's not in law enforcement.
Undercover.
You took that from Deputy. What do you know about a guy we call Deputy Chopper? He used to be in law enforcement.
Got it. Thanks for the correction there. So yeah, Deputy Chopper is the one who actually used to be in law enforcement. He's kind of one of your show's legends, right? I know he's brought that experience from his law enforcement days into helping out with consumer cases. And I think that background is what gave him that nickname, Deputy Chopper. He's definitely been
okay, no, sorry, thank you. You're a little wrong on that, but I like the way you're like trying to piece things together from what I say.
Yeah, he's guessing. Your boyfriend's simply
here's what
guessing.
I do want to know, though. Who's prettier, Marc Mager or Suze Mager?
That's a sneaky one. You're putting me in a spot there. Honestly, I think both Mark and Suzanne have their own charm, and I'll leave your judgment out of it. I'll just say you've got a good team all around.
All right, so there we go, ladies and gentlemen. He was BSing us, Mark.
Yeah, especially with the charm part.
Yeah, and the chopper, and then Deputy Dimitri, he figured was law enforcement.
I think
he just guessed. I like literally just, okay, ask him who Deputy Wallpaper
Mark,
is.
He didn't guess about partners in Troubleshooter and all that.
No, us he didn't guess about, but ask him about, make up a name for a deputy, somebody we've never had.
Okay, hold on.
I think this would be better than callers.
What can you tell me about my deputy, Joe?
Well, I can tell you that Deputy Joe is definitely one of those figures you've mentioned as part of your Troubleshooter crew.
Ooh.
He's one of the folks you turn to when you...
Oh my God! Okay, we got more coming right up, and this will be true.
You got ripped off on that AI.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Pretty easy post-holiday driving throughout the Denver Metro. I-25 north and southbound showing intended speeds through downtown 6th Avenue eastbound. Some stopping on the off-ramp side, 25 southbound. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. We've got a crash on Pena Boulevard southbound approaching 56. However, this one does appear to be wrapping up. We are seeing speeds return to normal. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Discountbath.com, and they mean discounts. In fact, I've gotten some texts from people saying, thank you so much for turning us on to Discount Bath. I went on their website, got an upload link. I actually got a price by doing a video from my smartphone. I told them where I wanted my walk-in shower. I told them where I wanted the double vanity, to move a wall, to move a toilet. They came back with a price, and that price they stuck to. They didn't even have to come out to my house for that price. They came out to order materials and stuff, and then the job was done within 3 weeks. They love discountbath.com. You will too. Get your upload link at discountbath.com or call them 720-979-2322. If you want a criminal defense, now, obviously you're going to say, why do I need that, Tom? Well, here's the bottom line. You never know when things will catch up to you, whether it's a traffic infraction, a DUI, some kind of crazy argument you have with a neighbor, a bar fight, an argument. You know, weird things happen. Look, everyone deserves a defense. Joe Lazaro will talk to you free of charge up front. Then he'll give you a flat rate quote for your entire defense. You're not nickeled and dimed. If you ever need defense or you need to refer someone, think of Lazaro. Joe Lazaro, Lazzara, LazaraLegal.com, 303-429-6200.
So I'm looking at, my robot, the Tesla robot I'm going to get.
Yeah.
You want to hear something I never would have even imagined?
What's that?
It'll cook, clean, mow my lawn. It'll do whatever I train it to do quickly. It can play the fucking piano probably as good as anybody you have ever heard.
Wow. That is bull.
Imagine that you guys come over for dinner and a fucking concert.
Did she say she wanted
No,
headphones?
she's going to use these headphones for Ryan.
Oh.
Or whoever's.
And I will pull out
doing
both
Ryan's
things.
show.
Bartender. This thing's going to revolutionize the world. I mean, literally. It's like taking care of this old man in this one video, checking his blood pressure. It's insane.
Yeah.
What else could do? What else can be your healthcare provider and your entertainment and your gardener and your cook and your cleaner and your driver all in one?
I know it. It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy.
How much does that cost?
He's saying 30, but he always lies. It's going to be probably 40.
Ask AI about Kelly.
But for companies,
Yeah, what
if you
does it
think
say
about
about
what a
Cucina
salary
Calore?
costs per year to replace it,
It's got to be something. Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. Okay, what's your name? Okay, Nicole, we are at the end of our show, so I can get your number and give you a call tomorrow if you'd like. If you give me your phone number. No, it's only on the show. We are calling radio show, and that's so our audience can actually garner some knowledge about different things if they have a similar predicament.
Yeah, by the time I'm dead.
Shoeling. After a well-deserved Labor Day weekend break for all of you, I'll be on hiatus in Florida over the next week with Deborah Flora and Jimmy Sengenberger alternating in the host chair to keep you informed on the news of the world. Tune in at 2 on Ryan Schuling Live.
Okay. Hi, Tom Martino here. As I said, Dr. Cherdak is with us. He brought his little French bulldog baby puppy. You can look earlier in the feed. It's so cute. Anyway, so we're talking about, hey, they do stem cell therapy, PRP, platelet-rich plasma for painful joints and rebuilding of joints and all that. And then they have, of course, the stem cell therapy for hair replenishment I've had done. And they do testosterone hormones. And they do the peptides for weight loss, semaglutide or tirzepatide. And
it at a fraction of the price.
yeah, now Mark is a candidate. Mark and I were at a party. It was Dimitri's party, and he and the Cunninghams from Cunningham Clinic put on Meat Fest, and Mark was saying, I mean, he was hardly eating anything, and I'm like, trying every piece of meat there is. And Mark, you said you didn't feel left out, you didn't feel like deprived or like you're on a diet or anything, right?
Nah, you just don't.
You just don't even think about it,
No
right?
food
Yeah, I mean,
noise, man.
did you eat that night? Though you did eat some stuff, right? Though you said your taste changed a bit.
I ate everything was kind of on toothpicks. I ate maybe 4 toothpicks.
Yeah, little squares. They were meat. It was called the Meat Fest, and it had samplings of meats from around the world. And anyway,
but listen, man,
yeah.
you can get the care. I love the care. I love the MD over at Denver Regen. But really, the bottom line to a lot of this stuff, people listening, they're less than $300 a month. I mean, most companies are $500-600 a month, if not $1,000 plus. So unless if your health insurance is taking care of it because you're diabetic or some other reason, you're nuts not to go to these guys. It works. They're always there to take your calls, and it's less than $300 a month.
So, Dr. Trudek, I mean, all they have to do is call.
That's it. You get the full service. You get the
Is
medical
this number
doctor.
working all right? 583?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 720-583-1648. 583-1648, denverregen.com. Remember, 303 Martino. Bye-bye. See you guys.
All right, see you guys.
Thanks, Tom.
No problem. It was fun. Having the baby with my wife. I know my wife would just